Okay, back online again. Oh, my hair. So, now to the obligatory sound check. And everything sounds as it should. Perfect. So, time to continue this actually good game. Yeah, it is not very popular as a Final Fantasy as a part of the final of compilation of FF7, but still, even this game, although this game has a few things that make it special in a way. I would not say, of course, this game isn't great, but still, I think you can appreciate what this game tried to be. It tried to continue the story of FF7 and gave its secret characters a bit more backstory, and that's never wrong. Maybe we should appreciate this at least. Not to forget that it's the first well, shooter game from Square Enix. We should keep this in mind. I mean, you cannot really blame a game that was an experiment. Well, it was kind of a plan, as the compilation. Although it wasn't very successful. When I think about it, Crisis Core might be... Yes, Crisis Core would be the most popular game out of the compilation of FF7. Before Crisis was never... didn't had a Western release. Oh, not to forget, there is kind of a mid-quel game of this, and that's called Lost Episode. Also no release in the West. It was exclusive to Japanese phones. Well, so much for that. Again, a part of the story that has been missing. But sadly, that's how it is. Although, that's not the worst part. The missing story from the online mode is that what kinda makes me sad. As it would have been potential. It would fit so well into this whole into the whole theme of the story. Which is the main reason why I wanted to share those cutscenes again. And they are definitely worth showing. Even though a lot of people might disagree in this regard. And so the Hound waves the final chapter in this tale of life. Now let's go. Continuing with the one chapter without any fight. Without any fights. The Shera. There's also some backstory to be found in here.
Approximately 95%. Communication channels clear. Functioning normal. Network terminals online. Gamma link operational. Adjusting settings 6281. Begin line testing sectors 2 through 6.
128%.
We need oil on the L3
Green. G9 friction levels up to .024.
Operating the lower valve.
Main propeller at 80%.
Propeller speed up 0.3%.
Monitoring signal AJ109. All blocks clear.
Main engine output normal.
Now switching over to auto
Secondary engine
sensors.
functionality check. Green.
Hey, Vincent! Long time!
Captain! around and reminisce about the old times, you'll have to take a rain check. Why don't you have a look around my bird until the meeting?
Again, what a different feeling after playing the Japanese version. Uh, One of those had some backstory about Deep Ground.
Sir, I've been spending time
Yes,
analyzing
this
the
one was
data
it.
retrieved from the files of former Weapons Development Administrator Scarlet.
Why this slowdown again? It cannot be from this year, can it? Hmm. This part really has troubles with slowdowns.
Deep Ground. It used to be a medical facility for injured soldier troops. Military personnel would be sent there for care and rehabilitation.
Maybe I can make sure to help with this. Because there's a will, there's a way. Let's set this. Let's see if this will help. No, it did not help. Why? So these slowdowns will keep being a problem for a while. Okay.
However, over time, it evolved into a laboratory for madmen content on ignoring
I think it will sound better if I read
all
this.
laws of man
However,
and
over
nature.
time, it evolved into a laboratory for madmen content on ignoring all laws of man and nature. And supposedly this evolution took place because of the existence of one rogue soldier, a man known only as G. However,
that's all
that is all we
able
were
to
able to
retrieve.
retrieve. Ah, Jack! Well, welcome back. How are you? Howdy. Been a bit since I was able to tune in. Yeah, was a while, but I have seen you in the chat in Vico streams often enough. I'm fine. I had kind of a nice day. Um, Yesterday was okay as well, so I'm fine now. Just a minor thing that I'm not sure what I can do about are those slowdowns here. I'm doing well, got a headache, but it's slowly going away. Sorry to hear that, but if it's getting better, that's at least nice to hear. Sorry that you have to see those slowdowns here, but this seems to be a problem. That's... No, my CPU is not at... No, it's not. It's around 70%. So it is an issue with the game itself.
Man, I hate airships. I knew I shouldn't have had eggs for breakfast. Sorry, Vince. I don't feel like talking much.
Yeah, she suffers from motion sickness. not a great thing when you are in an airship.
Sorry, Vince. I don't feel like talking much. Sorry, Vince.
Oh, and by the way, her outfit, my cosplay, it just fits. It just fits in this point. I thought, why not wear it today again? Did so yesterday, but why not today? Today too. Gonna take these. Won't complain. Still full price? Oh, come on. But they are a steal. $1 per bullet. Oh, and by the way, in my opinion, this looks pretty cool. It's a nice detail. Maybe I'm one of the few people who like stuff like this, but those are small details that I always appreciate. Just a small bit of character. This is the only thing I have seen of Dirge of Cerberus. Uh, well, even though it's kind of like a changing wallpaper, it's the small detail that, yeah, is not only there, by the way, it's also at those side, here at the side. So, at the top and on the screens on both sides. Just a small detail. But who doesn't appreciate details? Well, I sure do. I'm talking too much about this.
Thanks to Shock's half of the data, I've been able to make more sense of the report. But I still require more time to piece together the fragments. I will give you all a detailed briefing at the meeting.
Wait a second, I hope I got all of them though. Right, all of them. But that's also good to a good way of foreshadowing. You see that these parts are empty, and you directly know there are more.
But I still require more time to piece together the fragments. I will give you all a detailed briefing at the meeting.
Dirge of Cerberus is an interesting game. Square's first attempt at a shooter.
You know that little girl? She's locked herself up in the sick bay since we boarded.
So first I streamed the Japanese version of it. Now the international release that you can play in English.
After the assault begins, the headquarters facilities will no longer be available. And to think, just a few days ago, I was the one who was in there. No, forget I said anything.
Wait, did you say you have the only copy that you
What are
can
you
play in
working on?
English?
I'm in the process of
That's...
modifying this equipment
Well, the
so I can perform
international
an
version
SND,
of Dirge
a
of
synaptic
Cerberus
net dive.
has all the English text from
Synaptic
the
net dive?
North American release,
My
but
specialty within the
um,
CS.
there's only one part in this game that has
While
not
retaining
English
consciousness, I project
that you
an image
cannot
of
get
myself
English
into a
text
virtual
in,
reality
and
called a
these are
network.
the online
I can
multiplayer
also use this
cutscenes
ability to
that are
negotiate with
also
data on
included
the
here.
subconscious planes
The
of
online
sentient life
multiplayer was
forms.
in the OG
However, this
Japanese
often involves a great
version,
risk to my own
but
sanity.
not released
For
overseas.
Shinra, the success of the
And
SND
it's also an
project was
interesting
crucial
way
for their next
to
step
make
in...
this to let this game play in English.
I'm sorry. I seem to have gotten off
This
track.
game detects the
Simply
language
put,
through the
I'm creating
BIOS.
a personal network
So
terminal within the
by
airship's main
having the
control
BIOS,
console.
the PS2 BIOS, set
What?
to English instead of
Nothing.
Japanese, I can
You
play
just
this in
remind me of your
English.
sister.
Again, that's because this game detects the language from the BIOS itself. Basically, the only clue you could get that it's the international release, like all Japanese games, the kind of okay and confirmation button is cycle instead of cross. So the reason why I play this version, first it has the online multiplayer cutscenes that are unlockable, and well, I unlocked them all. In the one way for me to stream it.
All right, our old buddies and the remaining WRO squads will leave the ground assault.
Hmm. Nice cutscene, by the way.
I see it.
Time to go, Fenrir.
All right.
Yeah!
Still, I do prefer the voices from the Japanese version. Or maybe that's just me.
While we launch our attack from the air.
Right. So, Reed, you ready?
Yes.
All right, take it away, Shulk.
Very well. Data fragment link. Successful. Commencing synaptic net dive in 3, 2, 1.
What the? Are we in?
What? Just as we return to the planet when our lifelight is faded, the planet returns to the cosmos when her time has come.
anything that has definite shape will one day cease to exist. The same is true for this world. Before she takes her final breath, the pure life streams that flow freely beneath her crust will be brought together into one. By Omega, the ultimate life form. His purpose? To gather all life, sentient and non, and lead it into the sea of stars, where it will embark on a fabulous journey along a road untraveled. However, when Omega has lifted the life from this planet, all that will remain will be an empty shell destined to die silently in the limitless void of space. Omega is
The same type of life form as the weapons we encountered 3 years ago. The planet gave birth to these creatures to protect itself, just as the planet will ultimately give birth to the final weapon, Omega, when the end of the world is imminent. In essence, Omega is an elaborate safety mechanism designed solely to maintain and protect the flow of life.
Be right back. Gonna lurk for a minute.
Normally, Omega
Okay.
poses no
Thanks for
threat
the
to
thanks
us.
for the
It
lurk.
only manifests when the planet has detected something that may cause her danger.
However, Deep Ground is attempting to awaken the beast early. Thus, the kidnappings.
Good gracious me!
By slaughtering thousands of innocent souls, they are creating a pure life stream in order to trick the planet into thinking the end is near.
Yeah! Why, those conniving? I don't know what this Vice character is trying, but he's crazy if he thinks we're gonna let him get away with it!
Right. Omega is being revived deep beneath Midgard in Mako Reactor Zero. To increase the output of Reactor Zero, all the other reactors have been tied into its mainframe. Our objective is to destroy 1 through 8 and slow the reanimation process. Mission details for each squad will be relayed separately.
All right. We've still got some time before the big show. You got anything needs tending to, do it.
And this will be a show. That's for sure. But the Shara seems to have the most trouble with the slowdowns.
back to Wutai as well. Thanks to my dad and the Wu Sheng, things didn't turn out as bad as they could have, but I'm worried about my old man. He's not as young as he used to be. He's gonna have a heart attack one of these days. If not, give me one. Now, if I was there, Dad wouldn't even have to put down his Mai Tai. What? What?
Ah, the Mai Tai.
I could take out Deep Brown with one hand tied behind my back. Ha ha! Ha ha!
Motion sickness. You don't want to have it.
So tired. Vincent Valentine,
What?
this feeling. Is this what you meant? By doing something for someone you care about?
It seems so.
Dr. Crescent's data has begun defragmenting within my mind. I can see many different images. Images she experienced with you. Interference, recovery. So tired.
Oh, time for a small reference.
So, no costume today.
Headquarters was pretty much destroyed by the Deep Brown forces. But I was able to salvage a few things.
Number 6, ready for action.
Number 6, ready for action. Normally there should be a reference about the film Short Circuit. Oh, wait a second. Is that I think that's only in the playthroughs of normal and hard, as the X-Hard difficulty is kind of like a New Game Plus. So that's interesting.
Tell me, Ray. Who's backing your operation?
Actually, I'm not sure. I've only met with a representative. long as he continues writing checks. Though, I have a feeling it is probably someone who believes he is in debt to the planet.
And we know who this person is. But really nice. Not only on the top, but also on the bottom. Having the floor show this as well. Nice detail. And yes, I said that too much.
Vincent, you should probably
No, I
think
said
of
that
getting
too
some
often.
rest. Things
That's
are
why I
gonna
quit.
get really nutty really soon.
Interesting that this kind of reference seems to only be in the in in the other difficulty modes. Attention to detail. For some reason, I never noticed that. Oh my, slow motion.
While this airship is named after Sid's wife, construction of the vessel wasn't performed by the captain at all. Our team of loyal scientists here at the World Regenesis Organization for those criminals at Shinra weren't involved either. To tell you the truth, the ship is not even from this era. It is a relic from a lost civilization.
A lost civilization.
Most of the machinery in the engine room is boxed up in black casing, so we don't even know what half of it does. Oh, no. There's no need to worry. Even though we cannot reproduce the technology, we can still put it to good use. I can almost guarantee there'll be no problems. Almost.
Okay, thank you. I'm feeling safe about that. But nice aspect. So, this ship, even though it carries the name of Sid's wife, is originally from an ancient civilization. Things like that do make me think about the Gaia and Spira connection. So this theory that the world of FF10 and FF7 are connected. There are other allusions to it though.
Did you ever find the people? I don't know, I think so. I can't make heads or tails of this place. Vincent.
What's happening? A dream?
It's not all just a dream.
Am I losing control?
Motivation by Sid. Oh, wait.
A simultaneous attack from land and air. I think they may be serious this time.
They had better be. I've been so bored lately.
His awakening is near. Let tonight be the final chapter.
Now.
Listen up, because I'm only gonna say this once. If any more of you are killed by those punks, I'll drag you back from hell and kill you again. You really want to piss off those SOBs, then why not try staying alive? That's what this war's all about. If you live, everybody behind you lives. If you die, they die. You got that? Now go kick some deep ground ass!
Motivation speech by Sid.
Vincent Valentine.
What's this?
Your phone. I retrieved it in Calm. I've modified it slightly. Just dial #VIN to contact my personal terminal directly. From this workstation, I can perform a synaptic net dive into almost any network system in Midgar. I may also be able to help guide you into deep ground. It's not what you think. By monitoring your movement, Dr. Crescent's data fragments are restored within me. I'm simply providing this service for my own benefit.
I didn't say anything.
Anyway, my resources here are limited. Do not expect too much.
I'm counting on you, Shulk.
It's just... I've never actually been counted on by anyone before. Never mind.
Well then, can I count on you to keep an eye on the airship while we're away as well?
Huh?
I have already witnessed your strength and skill once. This is war, and we have to be ready for anything. Your assistance would be of great help.
My assistance?
Exactly.
Commissioner!
Ah, excuse me. Vincent, I will see you again before deployment. And Shulk, remember, I'm counting on you.
Fighting for. No, I have no one. No one to fight for. No one at all.
Having lived 10 years in deep ground...
This is it! Go!
That really must have been an effect on her mind.
Hatch open. Prepare for drop.
See you boys later! Going down!
Those things look awesome.
Advanced squad away. Secondary squad, prepare for drop.
What the?
Transmission with Bay 9 lost. Damage to the Shara minimal.
Damn! They're gonna pay for that.
And this could be a wallpaper.
What do you think you're doing? You have landed several clicks off your target destination. However, considering the location of the enemy, this could work to your advantage. Head for the central complex and locate a means of reaching the top level. You will only be able to enter Deep Ground from the upper platform. I'll contact you again. Shout out.
Midgar Assault. Almost slow motion.
Move out!
That's still a lot of fun. Nothing here. And suddenly you need a key card at this point too. An L Chester, don't need this one. Makes no sense, it has been upgraded. I will continue using magic for this part. The best way for them to survive.
Mr. Valentine! We missed our landing point.
Not only you.
This looks like Lode Sector 7 slums. A train graveyard.
Yes, it does.
Oh. Sir, I've received a radio transmission reporting the remaining air squads have reached the upper level plates and joined the ground forces.
Fine.
Sir? Requesting permission to accompany you until we've reached the complex.
Do as you wish.
Sir! Thank you, sir!
Yes, sir. Vincent is not the type of guy that would want to hear that. Yes, sir, we'll do it, sir. Oh, you need it too. And by the way, 4 out of 5. Has one died? No, not actually. You can have this one as well.
I was just taking a breather. Sir, let me join you.
Just don't get in my way.
Pretty good response by Vincent. They're standing already, so why not? What? Almost. Better stick to magic.
You know, I was born in Midgar. My brother and I used to play here all the time. My mom didn't approve, though. After she died, my brother joined a Shinra resistance group, but was killed when the plate fell in. I can't believe this place is still here.
Lieutenant! Soldiers! The enemy's almost here!
Nice chain. They are still alive. Thanks for the card key. I always want to say key card, but that's not correct. Okay, and now please survive. Oh, when you use cheap tactics, it can get easy.
Commander! Commander!
Vincent Valentine, thank you for your assistance. To reach the central complex, you must proceed through this maze of decommissioned train cars. However, I have received reports that beyond the graveyard are some of the enemy's most powerful defenses.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Wait! I can't let you go without backup.
You heard what Sid said. Your job is to live. If you come with me, chances are you'll all die.
Not only the chance, it will happen for sure.
Understood. I'll remain here until the current situation has improved. Good luck, sir.
Sir!
I mean, regarding AI, the WRO members can basically win the Darwin Award. Gotcha! Oh, wait a second. Oh, right, power booster. Power is full. I knew... I'm sure there was a second one up there. What? No. Oh! Jack, you're back! Nice to see you back. Nice to have you back. Oh my god. My English today. $10,000 gil. Not bad at all. So, you think that my English is still better than yours? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Epic slow motion and then die. Wait a second, I forgot to use a Phoenix down. Oh my. So canonically, where does this take place in the FF7 universe? It takes place around 3 years after FF7. And if you take Advent Children, the movie into account, 1 year after Advent Children. Because Advent Children takes place 2 years after the end of FF7. There are a few flashbacks though that oh, wait. First of all, don't wanna die again so soon. There are a few flashbacks that do tell you a bit more about Vincent's backstory. Gotcha! And also you see a bit more of how, well, Vincent and Lucrezia felt for each other. Even though the way what has happened, that's a totally different thing. Oh, great. I knew there was another one up there. But where was he? Right there. Well, in this game, snipers are a real pain on higher difficulties. Not only there are much more snipers in this mode, but also the damage output is just ridiculous. Still, not the slightest comparison to Jackal snipers from Halo 2 on Legendary. That's a totally different matter. That would be real pain. But also I don't like those slowdowns, though. Nevertheless, I still enjoy this game. Really, on this difficulty, do not underestimate where you will find snipers. Oh, come on. Okay, get some fire. Nice burning, you. What? Oh right, I can remember. So, a small mission that is pretty easy to fail. Once you go through this door, a mission will start, and well, those characters here will die. So you have to destroy the enemies before. Oh, come on. Should be all of them. And they survived. For now. Thank you. And I will use this as a full heal. Just to make this aspect a bit easier. Okay, that was worth it. I have to aim at this at the next tower. Better to get some MP. I have 3 weapons. The first and the second have an equipment called the Mana Soul. It's an upgraded version of the Mana Heart, and they, well, they refill my MP constantly. Otherwise I have to use those Marco points. I did got... Oh, perfect. Did they all survive? No, 2 are dead. Gotcha. And here is another Omega report. At the end, you can get all of them. Although the last 2 are very you get the last 2 very late in the game. It's also easy to miss quite a few of them. Odie! Hi, Oi! How are you? Yes, the cookie is still here. Hey, hey, hey. About to make some dinner. Oh, then I hope it will taste great. Got you on screen. On Fridays and Saturdays, this can happen. Not always, though. I try to have to stream every Friday. Still, this is not always possible to fulfill. I'm trying. Oh, and by the way, I have one small announcement to make. This I got a new PC. Sure, this time I did not build it myself. This one I'm using right now, I built on my own. But the next one, it's well, I could not start directly streaming on it, as I still have to install quite a few things on it. Well, it was kind of a lock for me to get it, and it's really awesome. It has a Ryzen 8. It has a Ryzen 7, 5800 and 100X combined with 32 gigs of RAM, clocked at 3600 megahertz, and it keeps that way. This combined with the nice RTX 3070, and that's awesome. Going up to a 3070, really looking forward to, and not to forget a large upgrade in my CPU. I'm going from 4 cores, 4 threads, now to 8 cores with 16 threads. Still, I might be able to stream. My next stream will hopefully start from it. Oh, and also, the SSD in it is an M2 PCI Express SSD. And my God, SSD effect is an SSD effect, but having the SSD directly on the main board or motherboard, I think in English you also say mainboard, is pretty nice. But really looking forward to use it. I think emulating from that machine won't be a problem at all. Especially with when I think about emulators like RPCS3. I could then even stream PS3 games with a nice quality. Really looking forward to game on it. Sounds good. You got some power. Yeah, got the power. I can get you looking forward on it. Very happy for you. FF7 all combine-able mods playthrough then? We'll see. Right now, I have some trouble with the final mix mod.
There's no way out of here.
And I have to see how to get around this.
I looked all over. But
maybe there's an issue. Maybe there's an issue with the mods installed, or just a small problem with Final Mix in general. I have to find out.
Shelk?
Vincent Valentine. The only way out of the graveyard is through a nearby underground passage.
Where?
I'm uploading the location now.
Train graveyard.
Also, up ahead, Deep Ground has established a heavy line of defense. You probably won't even break a sweat, but I thought I would let you know.
So, regarding FF7 mods, most don't need that much power anyway. As FF7 as a game can run on every potato. By the way, in German, when we call low-end PCs toaster, and no potato, but Germans, even though they are also called potato, say a toaster. Interesting aspect. Defeat the deep ground commander. And good night, Commander. Hey! What? Did I forgot to get it? Yeah, I missed it. Finally, what a luck I got. What kind of a it was a real joy to see that I was able to get a better PC. Despite the current crisis, the current chip crisis. I mean, getting an RTX 3070 right now is pretty difficult. But getting a whole PC with it? That was luck. This Mako point. Okay, let's start the battle. Anyone else who always dreamed of owning a jetpack?
Vincent Valentine.
I do ask this question for a reason.
Reach the central complex. Proceed up to reach the plate's surface.
What's wrong?
The approaching deep ground squad. No, it's nothing. I'll contact you again.
Owning a jetpack? Yes.
Good luck, Vincent.
Anyone else dreamed about that? Because these guys, well, they have one. He strikes. Too bad they're easy targets. And that's it. And Vincent just being stylish again. If owning a jetpack means getting kicked in the face by Vincent, then yes, please. Oh my. Yeah, I failed to save 2 WRO members. But well, they do kind of win the Darwin Award after all. With their behavior, at least. I know that in the next chapter I get quite a few bullets. Fight for the central complex.
Move out!
One extra ability of this machine gun, it throws enemies through the air. Even though it's not the best one, I found it hilarious to look at. That's the main reason why I like to equip this. "23 chain." Not bad. Using overpowered spawns. Why not? Oh, limit breaker. I cannot destroy them because these guys here are trying to play Darwin Award again. Or maybe another reason? I mean, seriously. Exploding barrels? And look how close she's standing next to them. Game logic, anyone? Something dangerous? Let's stand next to it. Just stand next to it. What can possibly go wrong? But my god. By the way, the mana heart, when you upgrade it up to the mana soul, it also enhances the materia that's equipped. Combine that with the materia floater that raises the level of the equipped materia. That's a nice combination. Well, it's nice for you, but bad for the enemies. Just casually walking to a gun turret. Seriously, this is just awesome. This is just fun. I know it's a cheap tactic, but it's fun. And this is a small mission that I often fail at. Because of that. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Almost. That wasn't good. Wait a second. This will be useful now, because I know what will happen. Oh wait, it was the next part. My mistake. Destroy the robot assault units. I would like to use the high potion. You can only carry one Phoenix down at a time. No, that's just ridiculous. And again, one Phoenix down less. But this only happens on higher difficulties, don't worry. If anyone will play this game too, it might be a good idea to choose a lower difficulty than X hard. That almost felt like I play on X hard difficulty, but I say don't play on this difficulty. That's a bit like telling others not to smoke. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea, but I'm doing it anyway. A bit like this. Oh. Hey, this part I recognize. Yes, this might be... wait a second. There it is. It's not too difficult it's not difficult to solve, but it's a nice, well, it's something different from doing the same thing over and over again. So Audie, you might have seen this part from my Japanese stream. The stream of the Japanese version. And even then, I complained about how dumb these people are. I mean, just look at this. Attacking the wall and waiting for these guys to come and kill him. This is a bit like free tries. When he's killed, the next one of this trio will go at this part and again hit against the wall for some reason. Just to get killed by enemies. Did I mention that they are dumb? And that's it, basically. Just running beside him. And by the way, if one of those exploding barrels reaches the end of those stairs, it will explode, killing these guys in the process. I just mentioned this. Oh, and here we have something interesting. For those of you who have played Crisis Core, you might recognize this logo on the side of it. This is the so-called G report. But also this explanation of it. Not the G reports. When I'm at it, why not read it? The Shinra Company is feared across the globe for its ruthless army, soldier. However, there are 2 members of this legion of whom few have the courage to speak. While one is well known, the infamous ass, a symbol of strength and destruction, the other remains shrouded in an eldritch veil of shadows. All records of this man's existence have been deleted. The only remnant of his legacy being the one letter G. And so a mystery has been set. Not the G reports. Can I play one FF7 game without gagged, please? This was the first FF7 game with gagged in it. By the way, if you get all 3 G reports, then you can you will unlock a secret ending. Which confused the eveling shit out of me. Yeah. Wait a second, they throw grenades at me. Okay. Yeah, this ending... I mean, what does it really tell you? The G-Soldier is back. And what else? Merritt, welcome back, how are you? Is Yuffie dead yet? Yuffie cannot die. She is invincible. Thunder materia. I will need this now. For this fella. Remember, Merritt, Yuffie cannot die. Well, I think this guy will have to will have something to say about that in the sequel FF8. Oh damn it! Again, slow down. I wonder what you mean, Merritt. I cannot get it. Sephiroth impales Yuffie with the Buster Sword, right? Definitely the Buster Sword. Yeet Merit. And by the way, can I get a second? What I found really odd. I just want to say it because it just right now that you mentioned the Buster Sword, one thing I found really odd. In the German translation, you know how Cloud's sword is called? In the PS1 version, it's called the Master Sword, and in the PC version, it's called the Bastard Sword. Now that's a real bad mistranslation. I mean, seriously, what? And especially the translation of the PC version during the end of Disc 1. This totally ruined this cutscene. What they say, what is there included? You just think this game went through automatic translated through. Someone used an online translator in it, machine translation basically. It looked like that. Ah, that's where this comes from. Every character has their mouth wide open. That's only this guy are sick is only in the English PS1 version, not in the PC version. There's not this error. Oddly though, this guy are sick. I really wanted to do that guy's voiceover. Alright. I wonder when the demo will be released. Looking forward to it.
Ah, still alive, I see. And you call
There was
yourself
there was
human?
another error in the Steam version that was funny, but I think it is a 7th heaven
More
change.
human than I?
What do you mean? I don't get it right now.
Tell me something I don't already know, darling. I'm a Tsviet. I traded away my human weaknesses for power long ago. 'Tis the path I've chosen, and the path I'll tread, till I've sucked all life from this pitiful world.
I will have to capture it on
And
my
I'm not
next
going to
playthrough.
let you get
Okay.
in the way. You've lived long enough, Vincent Valentine, and I'll make sure you don't come back this time. By slicing you into pieces. I've been waiting for
Rosso de
this.
Crimson.
Lovely. Do you know why they call me the Crimson, darling? Let me show you.
And the name changes to Bloodburst Rosso. Kinda fitting how Siets have names that do resemble a color. I mean, Rosso means red in Italian. Funny though, Weiß means white in German. So the highest yet is called white. It's kinda interesting when you hear the name spoken as white. What's your name, pal? Oh, I'm called White. Yeah, right. I guess that's a bit of the same feeling when a native English speaker hears the name Cloud. After all, we already have one cloudy sky.
Someone stronger. Then... Absurd.
Big lady? What do you mean, Oddie?
Absurd. Our time here together is done.
Meme reference.
But the mighty Azul awaits.
I wonder.
Shall not grant you the pleasure of killing Rosso the Crimson. No one will ever stand by me.
He's insulting my Marjar. Can Ben here?
No!
I thought something else at this moment. I wonder. Only Cookies is a safe place. Oh, by the way, sadly, the domain has already onlycookies.com has been taken by another person already, and the same for Instagram. So much for it. I cannot get it, sadly. I cannot get it. An impost. Who is the imposter? Oh my. So Merritt has been teasing me with my Dutchness. He claims Bajar means mother in Dutch. Do we need to DDoS, my lady? Hmm. I know something better. Why, maybe I should. My IP is Netherlands usually. Not only yours it is, not only yours, you know. Oh, by the way, S ranking. S ranking, yes, but that was because I used, well, a few unfair tactics. BSSS. The S means stylish, of course. Um, but by the way, my VPN is mostly from the Netherlands as well. So you're not the only ones. The country that I typically set is either Netherlands, or if not that, I sometimes set it to the US or UK. But mostly it's the Netherlands because that's the lowest ping and a very high speed. Oh, can get a few. And while we're at the Netherlands, and Audi, in case you haven't seen yet, the water I always drink in my streams is also from the Netherlands. It's either the mineral water from the Albertine or it's Sourcy. But regarding Sourcy, maybe it's the blue one, the red one. And what I like is what I also like to drink is Sourcy Citron. Because that's a pretty good lemonade. Dutch water. Yes.
Vincent Valentine. The ground squads have not been able to penetrate the deep ground defenses. The Mako reactors are still operating at full capacity.
So it seems.
What's your location?
Shinra building. Or what remains of it.
The same as it was 3 years ago. Though
An
after
empire in
Midgar's fall,
ruins.
there wasn't much left of Midgar at all. With the exception of deep ground.
The water from here is from the beacons in Wales. You can taste the sheep in it.
Passage to deep ground
Wasn't
should be located
I
within Shinra
don't
building.
I'm not sure if it
Search
was
for the
in
president's
Wales, but
personal
I think it was in
entrance.
Wales. There was at the beginning of this global situation a video. It was from the UK, I'm pretty sure, but I think it was from Wales, where sheeps were running through the neighborhood. I think this video was from Wales, if I'm not wrong. Now that you mention the sheep, I have to think about this.
Vincent!
100% Wales, and I haven't even seen it.
What's going on? Why is chaos? Why?
You could
Why
also become
now?
even more Welsh by using the Welsh as a language um, to send
You
secret
really don't
codes.
know, do you?
Maybe even
The
upload the codes
proto-materia helped you
to
control chaos.
Xeon,
Now
or
that
who
you've lost
knows?
it, your mental state has become extremely unstable.
Bernard, hello, how are you? And welcome to my stream. I remember being late to an old job once. We literally had to wait 20 minutes for all the sheep to clear out of the road.
Yes.
Bernard,
If you
okay.
recall, you had it extracted from your chest by a Rosso.
Oh, do you know each other?
Chaos.
Oh, being
While
friendly.
part of you,
Okay.
the entity exists independently from the rest of your body.
Shell?
Chaos. The harbinger of anarchy.
Lucrezia.
Born before the planet dies. He shall gather together all life for Omega's journey to the Sea of Stars. That is chaos. And he slumbers inside you.
Barrier
I'm
at
so sorry.
merit.
You must
Now
fight
that's
him.
an inside,
I
kind of an
don't
inside
want
joke.
you to die.
Lucrezia!
You must fight him. I don't want you to die.
Shield.
Hey! Engine room! What the hell's going on down there? Engine room! Damn it!
What is wrong?
Don't have a damn clue. All of a sudden, engine levels began dropping like crazy. We haven't taken any direct hits, so everything should be running like clockwork.
I will go have a look.
Thanks. Counting on you.
Don't make me shove my foot so deep up here I can use you as a sock puppet, Merit.
Be.
Oh my.
Fancy meeting you here, Shell.
You.
I always enjoy the people in my chat.
Unexpected.
And the same, and the same, the same for Vico's chat.
I was short a few souls and came to collect.
A small side note. I wonder how many people have seen him for the first time through the Integrate trailer. I would think most people did not even know him.
And what do you think we are doing?
I don't really know. However, since coming here, I've realized one thing. I don't want to let down anyone who's counting on me.
Don't make me shove my fist so far down your throat that you'll be placing a toothbrush into your nipple and...
Perhaps.
Just to brush. Oh my. No. Cookie's face. Yes, seriously. Oh my. You just made you just made the cookie red. So the cookie has now got some chili pepper on it. That's the reason why the cookie has become red. Hmm. You know, if I wanted my comeback, I'd have wiped it off your chin, buddy. And tissues again. I wonder what you're gonna do with all those tissues, Merit. Yeah, I know, it's only a cold. Because there's always another way to use all those tissues, and that would be to wipe away all your tears from laughing. Why do I have the feeling you might have thought I would have said something else? I would have said something else. Hmm. Damn it. Oh, come on, how many? Seriously, that's ridiculous. So many enemies. But that just happens when you play on higher difficulties. Another use for tissues? For when you die. That's so true. Hmm? 101 innocent uses for tissues. Who said that I meant an uninnocent way of using them? A non-innocent, I mean. No, Vincent does not need the tissues in that case because I still had a Phoenix down activated. He's a vampire. And by the way, the first time I have seen Vincent, back in the day, I thought he was a vampire. I mean, this mansion, and he slept in a cabin. Seriously? He d- it just fits. He's not. Well, he does not. He at least does not drink blood. And sunlight does not hurt him. One enemy appears, takes out the bazooka. Wait a second. This could also be the American way to get rid of bugs. Just look at this. A bug. Did I hear... Wait a second. Did I hear bugs? Damn it, bugs again in my room. AK-4, and then you take the AK-4, you'd use the AK-47 and demolish your room or something like that. Oh my. A, a can of deodorant and a lighter work just as well. That's... You can also use this. And now we want to be British. Dear bugs, would you kindly leave my room? Now, queue and in a line and leave this building. Because one thing that you really see a lot in the UK, it's people who queue. We get very defensive of our queues here. But it really is a British thing. But because when you are on a bus stop and people just stand perfectly in a line in a queue, this is something you don't see in other countries so often. At least here in Germany, I see this like never. Everyone tries to get as fast as possible into the bus or into the train or whatever. At least with buses, this is something that I cannot think about having ever seen. I have heard in Germany bus timetables are always on time. Here in the UK, the timetable is not accurate within half an hour. That is totally wrong. Whatever you have heard about German punctuality regarding trains and bus, it's fake. A train in Germany is still punctual if it's just up to half an hour too late or something like that. Then it will still be punctual. Or something that like this to calculate it in the positive way. You can think if it should arrive by 10 o'clock, add 5 or 7 minutes more into it, at least. We literally know nothing of Germany over here. And that's kinda weird, because basically Britons and Germans are pretty similar, especially with the people from East Frisia. In East Frisia, they are so into their tea and the cream into it with their so old tea culture, especially as it's a part of Niedersachsen. By the way, does the word Anglo-Saxon say a word? I was waiting for the bus in Winterbergen. The bus stop was a joke. Roads so little, and apparently some just don't bother to show up if the bus stop is rarely used. And that's true. I had times where I was at the bus stop and wondered where the bus was, and then I heard because that well, the bus did not drive today, and well, you can and I had there were even times where I had to call the company that provides the bus for this line in order to definitely get the bus driving at this day. Yes, I'm Welsh, so I don't like the Saxon invaders. Uh, Actual quote from local. Try again tomorrow or the day after. That's so fitting. A lot of people a lot of people here can say that this happens. Remember, Germany is very mountainous. In the big cities, sure, but anywhere outside the big cities, yeah, nah. Yeah, and because I live in kind of a village as well, I still have much luck with it. But especially when it's about broadband internet in Germany, internet connections are that slow. Sure, they openly say that so many people have high-speed internet, but these numbers do include LTE for 4G LTE coverage as well, which is still bad in Germany compared to the Netherlands especially. I mean, by the way, I can say it now. When I use my phone and roam with it in the Netherlands, when I'm again there, which happens here and then, I'm always surprised at how good the coverage is. It doesn't matter whether I'm in Limburg or I'm um, around Zeeland and so on. Everywhere I am, I have good coverage. In Germany, even on the highways, the Autobahn, there are places where you wonder why is the coverage so bad. I was even in Berlin and had and had very slow internet. If it would only be high congestion, I can get it. But my phone still showed me that's wow. Even had one instance of no service, and that was just weird. It's terrible. Um, that's true. Had very irregular internet in Germany. Yeah, and not only that, fiber coverage terrible as well. Around 1.7 million people even have access to fiber optic as internet. Most other have like FTTC or something like that. But Berlin had Wi-Fi everywhere, so yeah, you get public Wi-Fi from the cafes and so on. Germany is huge, though. We both live in small countries in relation to our populations. For the UK, seriously, the UK is not completely small. Regarding the UK merit, when I was in the UK, I used two different. It was two times. The first time when I was in my school for a week, I used a cheap prepaid card. No, you don't say prepaid in the UK. Pay as you go. I used a cheap pay as you go card by 3, and I was surprised how good it worked back then. For my second time in the UK, that was much shorter. I used Vodafone, and it was okay. Maybe I had just bad luck with where I was. But Vodafone is a British company, so maybe I just had bad luck. But it still was better than in Germany, though. In Germany, basically every big provider, every three of the major networks are terrible. We have only 3 networks in Germany. And 2 of them, one of them is terrible, and the second. Wait a second. 2 of them are, well, one is terrible, the second is kinda okay depending on where you are. And the best coverage, though, you still can have some troubles here and then. Signal is amazing here until you reach Wales. I guess that Signal might not be the best in Scotland as well. Russia looms over 2 other continents. Inside Russia, continent looms over you. Ah, the good old Russian memes, item tissue. But according to what I've heard, coverage in Russia should be pretty good regarding 4G LTE, at least. But the state of German internet is just sad. But the problem with German internet, though, there's one company that basically owns all the copper cable and phone lines. And that's the Telekom. Telekom, or outside of Germany, people know it as T-Mobile. They practically own the whole German internet, except for, well, if even the smaller ISPs still have to, on the last line, the final copper cable is only provided by Telekom. So they still are. They can still cause trouble. What the hell? And regarding cable, Germany had 2 big cable companies. One of them was Kabel Deutschland, bought out by Vodafone. The second one was Unity Media, owned by UPC. Oh, wait a sec. No, Liberty Global. It was called Liberty Global, a British company as far as I know. And funny though, they sold their cable parts over. They were bought by Vodafone as well. So there's basically only Vodafone as provider for cable in Germany. Congrats. That's the problem. It's this oligopoly instead of monopoly. Oligo. Funny though that so many people are just okay with that. Okay, now I will destroy every enemy in my way. Lefts in China. Okay, getting political here. Yeah, be careful. Oh my. Alright. These enemies want to get destroyed. So how about that, Vincent? I'm trying so hard not to get political. Are there other different skins for Vincent? In this game, there are only basically two versions of Vincent that you can see. It's this normal version, and the one version you see in the tutorial, which is him as a Turk, and also in a few flashbacks. Besides of that, no, the Turks version. Yes, that's the only other version in general. If you don't count his Chaos and Galleon Beast appearance into this. So 4 different models for him in general. But of course also an LOD version, depending on the load. Not a good tactic. Now come on. These guys are getting on my nerves. Now they get fire. Item tissue? Oh, not yet. Wait for your tissues. Nuke them from orbit. Easier said than done. Oh god. Putting salt into the wound. If you have an issue, there's a tissue. My. If you need to wreck, there's a quack. Did someone say nuke from orbit? Ah, thank you, this makes me feel better. If the enemy got delayed, well played. But my god. What the... Oh, up there. I don't care, I wanna continue. They did survive this. Only an elixir left. No, this gets ridiculous. I'm so glad I got the mana soul. Also nice to get that much money. My. Okay, I'll make a bet. I will make it until the next boss fight without a game over. Deal?
Over here.
If you have the strength, power and will, then kill, kill, kill. Yeah, time to destroy them. And by destroying them, I mean kill them. Fire. Ah, how much I love the fire. Okay. They think they can beat me? No. Nice, nice burning you. Nope, not enough healing. That's better. Okay, red potions are a gamble. They are random. They have different possible effects. Either they will only heal 1 HP, 200, maybe over 1200, or full heal. Let's see what I get. A normal potion, at least. And this thing is a real lifesaver. If you have an enemy to slay, send in the merit J. Got no time for them. It still sounds good. Who is amazing who keeps Vincent alive? Why, I am talking, of course, about wait a second. Who is amazing who keeps Vincent alive? Why? I'm talking, of course, about Mrs. Cookie 95. Ah. And now we have a few other stuff to take care about. Or maybe not. Now that's awesome. let's see if I will continue to do this. Cause now is the next boss fight. We totally forget the fact that we have here 2 Black Widows. That reloading was perfectly timed. I'm so glad you don't work with me. We have a challenge where we can only speak and rhyme. Some people get annoyed and call it a crime. Speak in rhyme. That's a bit more difficult in English for me though. I would like to see more of that. I cannot think of something good right now. I love to partake, but I don't have the time. To rhyme all the time would not help me unwind. That's interesting and also nice to hear, because right now I have this stage here to clear. Oh, by the way. This is more interaction than some newer games, by the way. Oh dear, have no fear. Audie joins in and throws a dime. His comment of English is very sublime. Mrs. Cookie is here, starts shooting. Ah, damn it, I have to think of something. Here's Cookie. I cannot think of something. Damn it. I hope not more trouble will appear. Now I get something. Mrs. Cookie is here. She starts shooting. I hope not more trouble will appear. This is all nice and all. This is all nice, of course. But these are. No, I cannot do it. My. What was the sentence I just wanted to say? Damn it. I forgot it right away. Here is a tissue for when you die, but please try not to, else I will cry. Aww. Wait until it's loaded. Focusing on two things at the same time is really difficult. Sadly, you cannot look into those files. This place is crazy. There's so much I can say. Nevertheless, I know how to finish this as soon as possible and find the way.
Tifa?
What? You got through? Yo! Vincent! You still alive?
Of course he is. We're talking to him, aren't we? And do you really have to shout right next to my ear?
Sorry about that, Tifa.
I apologize, Vincent. Here's Cloud.
Yeah, Mr. T.
Cloud. It's been a while. Sid's airship.
We lost contact about 15 minutes ago. I don't think we have to worry, though. Those two should be fine.
Yeah, and what about you?
What do you think?
Right. You can count on us.
When I'm through, there won't be a single sucker standing.
Right.
And as for you...
Don't worry. Leave deep ground to me.
Can you hold on a second?
Oh my.
Tifa.
Got it. Vincent, I'm sending you a map of the Shinra building. Deep ground is below the complex. Take an elevator as far down as you can. Good luck!
Give him hell, Vincent!
Barrett, I thought I told you
Don't go getting yourself killed now.
Oh my. It is not really easy for me to rhyme, as English is thy language and not mine. One information you might like to hear. Us Germans really like to drink beer. Brits and Germans are pretty close, because they all just enjoy their booze.
He's here! Move out!
And another top secret file. By the way, does anyone remember this train? Maybe from the beginning of a game we all know? Just a small thought. But also, just look at those computers. They have different screens. This one looks a bit like a normal LCD screen. Where was it? This one. This one here. This one looks a bit like my old CRT, like my old CRT monitor. And this one. These things look almost exactly like these old Macintosh computers. My Connor, thank you for the raid. How are you? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Welcome everyone. Only cookie raid. Too bad we won't ever have this site. So welcome raiders. Yeah, raid. My Connor, thank you. So, for the raiders, corner cookie. Oh, Chronic or CJ. CJ, welcome back. How are you? We have another celebrity in our midst. Oh, celebrity. Very well, thank you. How are you? I'm feeling great. I have one small announcement to make even. My next stream will be from my new PC because I was able to get a new one with kinda good hardware even. I'm so looking forward to use it. I can stay up late on the weekend, so yeah, I can watch. Thank you, Chronic. Oh, CJ. This makes me glad to see. Bathtub stream. Bathtub stream. Oh my. Merit. Wait a second. Merit. Regarding bathtub stream or hot tub stream. Let me think. Let me tell you something. Regarding this. Let me think. Maybe if I would be better looking. Maybe this would be a pretty nice idea. Although if I would be better looking, then because no one wants to see someone as ugly as me in the bathtub. No. New PC hype. Oh my god. Oh, that's awesome. Yay. The problem with bathtub streams. You're in the bathtub. My problem with bathtub streams is you don't do one. Cookie, no. Don't say these horrible things. Uh. Curly, nice to see you again. Also with this. Forgot to say this. How are you too? How are you? Um, you're not ugly. Not. It's not true. Don't say such things. Please never say that again, Mrs. Cookie. You're lovely. We won't watch you in a bathtub. I will not. Felt so weird typing that though. Everything okay. Please you all, don't take what I say too seriously. By the way, when I'm at it, has anyone from the people here not already seen my Yuffie cosplay? Because I think Curly and my corner haven't seen it yet. I think CJ has seen it last time, but I'm not sure. Bathtub cookie. Yeah, that would be a nice joke. Me in a bathtub full of cookies. Imagine that. Everywhere cookie crumble and American cookies, biscuits, and I will be full of it. This will be looks so this will be looks so weird but funny. That's a cookie I will see crumble. Haven't seen it yet. I think I was lurking once or twice with the cosplay. In that case, I can still show it for a minute. Chat fills with compliments about how awesome Cookie is. Everyone is awesome in this chat. Each one of you is so supportive. So I want to give everyone having a great time. The one you're in right now, I've seen it. I was lurking. Yeah, totally a bathtub I'm sitting in right now. It has a chair in it, so definitely a bathtub. The best kind of bathtub. Well, regarding the cosplay, as you can see, I have Yuffie's headband on, and this here, and this is always behind me. When I sometimes sit back, it can happen that it's stuck here a bit. Nevertheless, as you can see, the Dirge of Cerberus version, these arm here, which looks pretty cool. I like it a lot. I really like this. I mean, it just looks awesome. It makes me feel strong. The same goes for this small part, even though it's only a thing. The top of Yuffie is kind of mixed in two. Well, as you can see, the two different kind of straps. This is also with a small belt to adjust, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, this cosplay is bought, but I really like it. Not to forget the pants though. These contain this belt and this small pooch, the small bag for it. The only thing I don't wear right now though are her shoes. Oh, the pooch. Yeah, I call it poachy as a joke. Oh, and by the way, because I don't wear the shoes because it's nicer to wear my normal house shoes. I also have Yuffie's stockings, so the white stocks that are part of it. So I like to have it complete. But I also have her Advent Children version. I use that on a different Dirge of Cerberus stream as well. I have Yuffie's OG FF7 cosplay. Oh, when I'm at it, I can also talk about the other cosplays a short while. Not sure if everyone has heard them. I have the Tifa FF7 version as a cosplay, the Advent Children version of Tifa as well, the remake Tifa. I have also Better First Kingdom Hearts cosplays. I have from FF8 Rinoa and Quistis. I also have for FF8 for Julia her red dress, This looks. I have a dress that kind of resembles her. Regarding FF10, I have I have a Riku cosplay, Kingdom Hearts cosplays. I have from Kingdom Hearts 1 the Kairi version. So I have the KH1 version of Kairi. Maybe I will get other versions as well. But what I really want to get from Kingdom Hearts is Aqua's cosplay, because it looks so awesome. I really like Aqua's outfit. It just looks great. Besides those, I have Samus. I have the Zero Suit version of Samus, and from FF10 I have Riku. Oh, I think I already said that. So the FF10 version of Riku. Um, as well, and besides those, I have from Resident Evil 4 the Ashley's outfit. But this is, well, it is kind of a cosplay, but they are just normal clothes I got from Amazon and AliExpress, and they really fitted completely into her outfit, which is basically an everyday kind of clothing. So I thought, why not having everyday clothes and also a cosplay in it at the same time? And if you look at it, you would not you would think would it should be that way. But nevertheless, so much. I really like my cosplays, and reading them on stream is for me a great feeling because it makes me so much more confident. It is a great feeling, and I also like to show them. Sure, they are all bought, but it's still a nice feeling to wear them. So much for this side note of that. And by the way, right now I'm streaming Dirge of Cerberus. It is the international release, but you can play it from beginning to end in English. Um, because well, all the English text is included, except for the online multiplayer cutscenes. They are only available in Japanese. And the way to do this is to set the PS2 BIOS to from Japanese to English. Nice small trick, because this game detects the language from the BIOS. And by the way, this is X-Hard mode, the highest difficulty. Right now I'm still streaming from my old PC. But I'm really looking forward of using my new one. We come for the game and will stay for the costumes. I want to see Curly cosplay Sass. Oh, that would be awesome. If Curly would cosplay Sass, I would why not? I would get a vanilla cosplay. Oh, and also, maybe I have another great idea. Another idea would be if Vaiko would wear in the last chat I made a small joke that Vaiko should cosplay as well, I said I should just cosplay as Jesse, and Vaiko said, okay, then he will cosplay was it Biggs or Wedge? I think he said Wedge, but it could be Biggs. That would be awesome. But nevertheless, Curly, Mrs. Cosplay 95. I could cosplay Zaz. If you would cosplay Zaz, I would. I wanted to get a vanilla cosplay anyway. That would be cool. I love Vanille. She looks and sounds like a Kiwi girl I know, New Zealand. By the way, I know the term Kiwi for New Zealanders. The same goes for Down Under, because that's typically what you call these two parts. I mean Australia, New Zealand. If you talk about these countries, you typically say Down Under. I don't think you do this everywhere in the world, but at least I know it that you refer to these these two countries as the ones down under. And this also fits with FF13 because they're from Grand Pulse, which is the world below. So they're from down under in a way, which makes this but she has an Australian accent as far as I can say. Nevertheless, it does fit from that they are from there. Um, Although I don't know if Zess would be a great idea. I don't have the right skin tone and I don't want people to get mad. If people are mad for something like that, they have other problems. Down under. Imagine living upside down. Lurk, I have to leave for a bit. I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Curly. Stay freeze. Or stay fresh. I'm just burning the room. Anyway, I heard beer. I should be in my element here. In Germany at least. Because there are so many breweries in Germany. So many kinds of beer. People always like it. There are also lots of breweries in the UK. So I think that's something Britons and Germans are pretty close in. By the way, nice detail, this world map. And this smaller laboratory room. This is also this is a bit like the scene where Jesse explains to you. Yes, it was in the small train sequence with Jesse. Nice aspect, but also with the computers. I mean, this. As the radars have not seen it yet, what I meant by that, this screen here looks like your normal LCD screen, and this computer here, this one looks basically like the Apple Macintosh, these older ones. Blue screen of death. Yeah, so true. There was also one that looked like like my old CRT. This one here. This screen here looks basically like my old CRT. It is interesting. Small details. It's not simple copy and paste, but small variations for these small rooms. Yeah, these are the cookie office tours. Kinda. Oh, and by the way, for those of you who have played on an old Amiga, or maybe know an older version of discs, you might have seen these before. I wonder if today's people will even know what these are. They make me think of my good old Amiga PC. Together with the Nintendo Game Boy, that was the first. What should I say? One of these two were the first thing that I have played. Blocks on cartridge to get it to work. Blows on cartridge. Yeah, that was a thing back in the day. Who you blowing? Just the cookie, just the cookie crumbles off the screen. Nothing unusual though. At least wine and dine me first. Yeah. First that, of course. Merritt said it. 100% gonna be unusual. Nothing is usual. Normal is boring. Unusual is interesting. The tissues, of course. But this kind of fits though. If someone eats cookies with milk and you spill thy milk, you should use the tissues to take care of the mess. The issues are for when chronic serenades me over a candlelight dinner, of course. Aww. That sounds like a date. Wipe it off and say sorry. That's my kind of date. Chips in a shed. Getting killed by their own minds. And we have a slowdown. No, come on. The tour will end this. Yeah, I'm trying to picture this. Where and why a shed and how? Let's see how Merit will answer. She needs more power, Captain. She can take it. What could be more romantic than a 1.99 Big Mac fries combo in a garden shed? I can remember that there was even some people were even serious about having a date at McDonald's. That's interesting. Honestly, I would really enjoy a date at McDonald's. I have never taken a date to McDonald's. Some people oddly do. I wouldn't take anyone there, but if someone took me there, I'd be keen. Okay. Wait a second. Orientation minus 1000. 10 times double cheeseburger challenge, let's go. Oh my, 10 cheeseburgers? They might be small, but oh my. If someone offered you a slice of cheese, you'd be keen. Spicy cheese? Mm. Epic slow motion. Oh! And a McFlurry. And an Uber home. McFlurry would be something different though. One McFlurry? I like them. If the damned machine wouldn't be broken so often. Damn it. Nevertheless, if you get your hands on a McFlurry, you can use your microwave and why not make a cake out of it? McSchlagrum? McSchlagrum. Haha, yeah, I hear ya. It's always broken. What? It needs a touch of German engineering, Cookie. Wait a second. Does this mean they are broken at your McDonald's as... Oh, wait a second, that was years ago, always. Nevertheless, so that's the case for you too? Sorry, machine is broken right now. Basically every time it is. Or most of the time at least. Oh, McFlurry cake, yes. Always broken over here. So it's not only a thing. So it's not only a thing in Germany then. I always found that odd. You offer it on your card and then it's broken? It isn't never actually broken, just shut down for health and safety because no one will clean it. Now, that should tell you something. I have been to McDonald's across the EU and one in the US. It is the same everywhere. That's actually something that you at least have to give them kind of credit for, because sure, McDonald's is not the best food overall, but they are still kind of reliable, that you know what you get basically everywhere. It is always the same basically, no matter where you are. And for people that want that, it might be okay. So even though I personally, if I want to go to one of those fast food chains, I would typically go to KFC if I can get to it, or to Subway. I'm more into that kind of stuff. Sure, there are rare instances when I also go to McDonald's or Burger King, but if I get the chance, it's typically KFC. I just like it more. It's my preference. Might be just be me, but whatever. Apparently it's a pain to clean. People just suck. Speaking of cleaning, clean the thing. I'm gonna set this straight right now. I want a soft ice cream. Oh, I loved soft ice. And also basically, what? Can you get a beer in McDonald's in Germany? I think there are a few where you could get it, but I'm not sure if that is... I think there were a few McDonald's where that was possible, but I personally have never been in one. At least I haven't seen it so far, but it might be I have heard about this as well, but I personally have not seen it. but I'm also very rarely at McDonald's. I'm rather partial to a cheeky Nando's with the lads. I am moving to Germany. You don't want to. Or maybe you want, who knows? It's all the comparison. Right now, a cheeky Nando's is just chicken with a label. You can do the same with shit chicken and a bit of spice. I'm easy. Give me chicken, any chicken, and I'm yours. Sam's chicken with Tabasco will produce the same, I'm sure. Oh, chicken.
Oh. Something inside you wants out. Its stench is so very familiar.
Always nice to eat. Nice tender.
Come, Vincent. Show
It's all
me
about
your
Naga
rage.
Mirchi. Oh my, so much talk about food. I'm getting hungry. Chicken. Now you're just making up words, Merit. But regarding chicken, we did eat the chicken last week though. And it was great. Haven't eaten it like forever. So delicious. Now you're making up words, Merit. It's a type of Indian curry at my local with Naga chili. Oh, that sounds nice. What food do you like, Cookie? Aside from, of course, cookies, pretzels and sausages. No, actually not so often. This will be a class. That will be so classic. I'm actually more into Asian food, actually. Anything that has rice on it, I really enjoy, especially with lots of sauce onto it. You can just combine it with so much. Burger chills are lovely, but not to forget, I also like eating pizza and so on. Although that stuff is unhealthy, but nevertheless. I'm blessed my partner's ideal date is an Indian. That sounded wrong. Just a little. Okay, thunder. Hey! Hit detection, anyone? Oh, should have lead with that buddy. He could rename himself to Behemoth Azor. My. Come on. And that's it. This is known to me now. Not many guys of the gutter, apart from that one time. I haven't had any food for quite a while. Azure Behemoth. Yeah, not so wrong. Have you tried Dutch food, Chronic? What?
This is yet.
They do not have the fine connoisseur qualities we have in the UK, like beans on toast. Beans with the taste of tomato on the toast.
Chaos.
The first time I had beans on toast was during my advanced English course back in school, and we had an English breakfast. That was the first time I have eaten something like that. I enjoyed it though. I hate beans. I'm gonna lurk briefly. I will be back. Back soon. Full English breakfast. Yes. Not a full one. Just a bit of it. But thank you for the lurk. And by the way, as I have the comparison to the German version of this game, in the German subtitle, they don't say they say instead of Hail Weiss, they say for Weiss. And by the way, Weiss means white in German. So every time I hear for the white, for white, this does sound a bit different. Just a small note.
I'm so sorry.
What is the longest German word? I think the longest German word will be Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz.
Vincent, just a little longer. Then I can let you out.
English is anti-establishmentarianism. Yeah. This German word is pretty long.
Lately? Maybe I've been working too hard.
And it's the name of a law, by the way.
Yeah, I thought I heard a rat down here. And just what do you think you're doing with my failed experiment?
I can say it again. Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz.
I'm the one giving orders here.
And that's one word. And it's the law that defines how should I explain that?
Omega and chaos.
It is kind of a law regarding declaration of meat.
I see. Another experiment. You're using this fine specimen to finish your thesis. aren't you, Doctor?
No, you're wrong.
Does make me think
Once a scientist,
if Dutch also has
always
a word this
scientist,
long.
I must say.
I wonder.
How happy this fellow must be, helping his beloved, even after he's begun rotting away.
Nevertheless, I hate this mad scientist.
It's
He's basically one of the most evil characters of Final Fantasy VII.
Chaos.
He's just sick.
Lucrezia used me to... Lucrezia. So, this pain is... Shelk.
Do you know what Shibboleth is?
Dark secret.
Shibboleth? I don't know.
Years of hell.
Shibboleth? I think I might have heard it before, but I don't know what it is.
A world of hell above. The path to darkness opens once more.
Shibboleth. By the way, the last chapter ranking was an S, now down to C. It is a word to catch out non-native speakers of the language. Ah. So squirrel is a common one. Or the American Lollapalooza. But really, scroll is one of the worst words for a German to speak out. You could pass as American. Murica. Yes, Murica. Oh my, if I would, damn it, if my Doritos wouldn't be, if I would gotten new Doritos and some Mountain Dew during my weekly shopping, I should have shown them now, so I can say, yeah, I also pass as American in that regard. Uh, but really, the word squirrel, is really, this word is really that's just so, my god. Yeah, squirrel is aimed at Germans, I think. And just listen how I speak it. If I say, try to say um squirrel, squirrel, it still some I automatically pronounce it the wrong way. But if you have heard the German word for squirrel, then just hear it. The German word for it is Eichhörnchen. This is a totally different word. Need to drink a bit. But my god. What would you say? Is my pronunciation of this word so terrible, or is it can it still pass a bit? It works both ways. I struggled in French because I could not pronounce certain words well. Yeah, a few words from French a few words from French have been kind of included into English, but still the pronunciation is pretty different. In school, French was also a problem for me. That's why I changed. Tom, welcome back. How are you? I joined in and I hear French right away. Oh, parlez-vous français, Tom Lake? Et ça va? Oh, come on. Flying enemies that shoot at you. Not nice, not nice. Not good. They have a very nasal accent. I told Curly this, but he didn't know what I meant. Hi. Tom. Yeah. Ah. Ça va très bien. Merci. Et vous? Et vous? Ah. Bien. Bien, not bien. No, c'est très bien. But my pronunciation of French is pretty bad, though. Wait a second, misspelled that. Oh. Oh. Sí, es correcto. Mi castellano es más mejor en comparación como mi French? Francés? Francesco? French? But yes, my Spanish is much better. And when I compare it to the other languages I can understand, my Spanish is definitely much better than my French. And my French is... what is worse? I'm not sure. Is my Dutch worse than my French, or is my French worse? Basically, in both French and Dutch, I'm not good. Huh? Nice Spanish, but it's easy. You would probably struggle way more if you had to learn German, for example. German is a pretty difficult language to learn, but if you're a native English speaker, a few words are pretty close, and you could find your way around it, because some words are pretty similar. Do you speak any German? I am a native German speaker. Hörst du das nicht? Deutsch ist meine Muttersprache. German is my native language, I just said. Haha, I'm trolling you, I know. Mon français est merde. Oh my chat is always... I think in my chat you can find a few different languages. I would not translate that. Nevertheless, regarding languages, which languages did we had in chat? It was Dutch, it was a bit German, it was French, Spanish, of course. Where is this guy? Somewhere here is a small gargoyle flying around and getting on my nerves because he's hiding. Ah. Gotcha. You can't touch me. But my pronunciation in other languages is not good. I think my Spanish is still okay, even though it's not great. But especially when I try to speak Dutch, it might sound completely weird. How far are you in this game? I haven't been following. Well, this chapter is... let's say three-quarter at least. Third quarter? Three-quarter? Three-quarter in general? 75%? Maybe less? Let's say it's around 70% of the game has been done. Not too much left. It is possible that on this stream we will see the we will see the credits. Wait a second. I was unfocused for a second. Have I? Alright, yes. I did collect it. Did not forget it. Good. Dutch or German will be my next language probably, but I will actually try to learn it this time. um, we'll see. German is pretty difficult to learn. I think Dutch might be... it is also not easy, but German is really difficult, that's for sure. But although I might say a few sentences and you could maybe even understand them, because a few words are similar, but only a few. Actually quite a few, if you think about it. I only picked up French whilst in France. Okay. Will you stream Echo S when they release the demo in the coming weeks? Maybe. I'm curious to see how the demo will play out. FF7 with voice? This is awesome. An old dream come true. Is the Echo S the voice mod? Yes, Echo S is the voice mod. Wait a second, Merit, you were in the stream. You were in the stream, weren't you? It's amazing. I've been watching Tsuna's stream. Ah, right, Tom, you were there as well. But S was Merit, if I'm not wrong. Yes, you were lurking. Didn't you write something in the chat as well? Or was that a no, wait, was that... no, right. Oh, no, my mistake. I thought for a second about Vaiko's stream, not Tsuna's stream. My mistake. They almost done all in Midgar. Nice. I was lurking. I literally just missed it. So looking forward to it. Might also be a nice small stream. I'm looking forward to Echo S, the Barrett mod. Barrett mod. The Barrett cells have spread through the world, and suddenly everyone is Barrett.
He's here.
It just looks hilarious. But I would like to play it. And laugh the whole time. At how ridiculous it is. I mean, seriously. After that stuff that I have streamed before, I can basically stream the weirdest stuff without a problem. I mean, if you have seen quite a few of the Nightmare Mod streams and what kind of content it had, then okay, there is worse in the world than this. So I will need this now. Damn it! Yeah, that was a fail. But damn it, it can happen. I wonder what Kate Barrett looks like. Oh my. The Barrett Moogle. It will look like a marshmallow. Makes me think of Costa del Sol, where Barrett had his sailor outfit and he just looked like a huge marshmallow. It was nice. Kate Barrett cosplay confirmed? I would much rather cosplay Vincent and maybe this Moogle dress sphere from X2 than this. Because seriously, I can wear red. I can wear red colors much better than this. And seriously, even to think about something like Barrett, I'm no way close to Barrett. Barrett is huge, and I'm kinda small. That's the one reason why I like high heels, because I'm a bit small on average. It's also an advantage though. If your height is not too high, kind of a small joke with the word, you can wear them without a problem. It is an advantage. But a Kate cosplay, I would rather have a full Moogle cosplay than a Kate version. But also with a Moogle or a Cactua plushie with it. That would be cute. Faster with both hands. That way. He's just flying through the air. I mean, look at this. That's why I like this weapon. It just looks hilarious when you can throw enemies through the air. But Merit, I would like to know, which character would you cosplay? You started the question regarding cosplay. So, I'm curious which character it would be. I have never cosplayed. It is very unusual in the UK. I wouldn't know where to start. That's odd, because in Germany there are things like the classic con. You can use. There are times like the Gamescom. I wonder. No, this year it won't be anyway. It will be all digital again. And also things like Leipziger Buchmesse and so on. And some people have really high quality cosplays. But that's odd. I thought a city like I won't call its name. Let's just say the capital of the UK and England itself. The one city that everyone knows from the UK, and practically most people in the UK seem to hate it. I thought it would have such conventions as well. London in it. Yes. For me, this city will be always connected to one word. No, to one abbreviation. To four letters. CCTV. If there's one thing I will never forget about this city, it's this. Because in the way how pervasive it was. I have never seen so many cameras in one spot. I only just started watching some animes and was recommended by a European friend. It's almost taboo to speak about in the UK. It's what? Wait a second. I would like to know why. Now I'm curious. Why is that? How can anime be a kind of a taboo topic? I really don't know. The only friends I know who watch anime grew up from other countries. Maybe it's just where I live. Well, it always depends on where you live. I mean, mentality is different between whether you live in a rural area or in an urban region, in maybe somewhere that's more urban. But it also depends on how should I explain that the best way? I know. The best way to explain it is this example. So, Germany consists of 16 different federal states, and they all together make Germany. Each state has its own is its own regional government, parliament, and constitution, and some states are more conservative than others, to say it the best way. And in the south, Bavaria it is much more conservative and Christian than, for example, the northern parts, especially compared to the east, which is pretty agnostic. Some topics are there are topics you should not talk in that region. Sure, people are different, but in general, the overall tone is different. I guess this can explain this a bit better. And as I said, with Niedersachsen and East Frisia, that is basically East Frisia is they are so close to Britons that you cannot compare them to the people from Bavaria. Just to give an insight at how much they differ. By the way, can we all appreciate this city here? This is an on-rails section, but it really shows how huge the whole structure of Deep Ground is, even though it's only showing a small part of it. I mean, this whole structure, it's huge. First Eurus almost done. It's Twilight Town from K8, from Kingdom Hearts. Well, it's Twilight Town with night instead of dawn. Wait a second, dawn. It is basically night instead of twilight, but you have also inhuman experiments here, and well, a full city above. But nevertheless, this whole structure is pretty interesting. You just feel that there's more to it. And you even see, and you also see Macro Reactor Zero a bit from here. Damage, 17. No comparison to Ultima Weapon. But he's done for anyway. A city with no sun, only kinda light by Mako. And this fog. Actually, I would like to make a kind of out of bounds experience through this map. Would be interesting to take a whole look of this whole place. Maybe there are even some more details hidden. Who knows?
You know what to do, Cerberus.
Ether. Won't complain about a few bullets. Oh wait, have to change this back to fire. Nice explosion. The Mana Soul is so useful. Even less now. CJ just relaxing. What I miss? Basically a small conversation about Echo S. The voice mod for Final Fantasy VII. A bit about the a small talk about the Barrett mod, and also how Kate and Barrett would look together. And this would just be funny. Oh, right! He hasn't wait a second. The bathtub talk. That was that was also great before. I have to keep to that idea. Bathtub with cookie crumbles in it. Great idea. But Kate and Barrett, yeah, the Barrett mod. How would this monstrosity look like? I mean, the combined look of Barrett and Kate Sith. Or Keiichi, if I say his Japanese name. That's a bit, that's a lot of fire. Uh, I plan to do a Barrett mod run, so we'll find out. I know, cat, she. By the way, and then there was a small talk about a Kate Sith Barrett cosplay. And my response. Oh, by the way, I also said how Barrett back in Costa del Sol looked like a marshmallow, fittingly to this. Um, back to it. I said I would not even think about, no, right, I wouldn't do a cosplay like this. I would rather have a cosplay of from 10-2, the Moogle dress, the mascot dress sphere, the Moogle version from Yuna, or rather make a or rather have a Vincent cosplay. Both would fit much better to me. And the best, and also what would be perfectly fitting to it will be a Cactua plushie. I would love to go for full Kate Sith, Moogle, and Cat. If you want to do this cosplay, please do it. I will gladly watch this on stream. Believe me, I would really want to see that. Perfectly combined with who else? Who could also fit into this? Let me guess. What could we add to it? I'm not sure. We'll see. Maybe we'll get a better idea out of it. I would have to find one, like an inflatable morph suit or something. Now that will look amazing. I wanna see that. That would be funny.
Trying to slow me down.
That will. I just imagine how this would look like. I would. Googling it now. Easier said than done. I hope you will find it. But I'm for sure gonna try to do it in the coming months. I would really like to see it. Like one of those cowboy on a horse Halloween costumes, but it's Kate Sith on a Moogle on a Moogle. But it's also Chronic Judge, looking extremely grumpy as Kate Sith's face. See you soon, guys. Stay cookied. Thanks for joining in, Merritt. Have a good one. Oh, wait a second. It's... Oh. So, I guess have a good night then. Oh. It's that's okay. When I look at the time, I guess it's I can say have a good night, Merritt. And thank you so much for joining in. Always a great chat here. Even the game is sad. It goes down to a slow motion. It goes down to slow motion. take care. I'm eager to do this. Oh, nice. To buy M. Aw, how cute. Give, please. Aw. How lovely. Oh my. Damn it, those snipers. Always those snipers. Gotcha. I need to use my limit. Just to heal. What? Seriously? That was one way to take care of this. Again, slow motion. Wait a second, Didn't I just take care of him, or did he just spawn? Whatever. And now, a real pain of a mission.
What's this?
It is a trap, although with a gun turret. Now we can say Vincent versus the world. Oh my. Too late. God. This one needs to learn some aiming. Good. Ah. My. Trying to find a costume and all it's showing me is Star Wars Kate Sith. Is probably why. Yeah, I can imagine few people really having a cosplay like this. That dress wear one is a lot more common. Yeah, so true. But it's so true. It's much easier to get a cosplay from popular characters than from unpopular ones. And another silver Moogle doll. Okay. That was not the one. Limit breaker. So much for the character. He just run away. A trap? Oh, just a second. I will. Maybe this helps. Let's see. Flying through the air.
No, don't let chaos control you. You cannot be contained by this darkness. Because part of you was born from it. Find yourself. Regain control. As old as he is, and still acting like a helpless child. I can see why Lucrezia had such a difficult time. I don't know why I'm doing this. I will die when my magic runs out anyway. Is this... Is this the place
Wait,
you spoke of?
do you see? The
Yes.
Lucrezia model is
Deep within
already
this grotto is where
in there.
chaos is destined to awake.
Wait.
Come on,
That's
Dr. Valentine!
that was kinda difficult to
The
see
fountain isn't
on the
going anywhere.
PS2. Or maybe it was and I never recognized it. I saw something in there for sure. Couldn't tell who it
Don't you
was.
think you are taking things a little too quickly?
And why not? All those people at Shinra who laughed at my thesis. I have to prove them wrong.
Rushing into matters will get
I
you
saw
nowhere,
something
Doctor.
in there for sure. Couldn't tell who it was. It's Lucrezia herself. But interesting.
Are you alright, Dr. Valentine?
I'll be fine.
Dr. Valentine!
Tell my son that I'm sorry.
Dr. Valentine! Dr. Valentine!
My time has come to return to the life stream.
Come back! Why did you have to fade away? Why did you...
It's all right. He simply returned to the planet. Stop crying, Shulk. It's all right. Mom just returned to the planet. We'll see her again. We will? Is this? Of course we will. No. Shalua? Mom said, everything in this world flows around in a circle. That means she'll come back someday. Mom wouldn't lie to us, right? Right.
Hmm.
Shalua. Shulk. Is it all right for me to return to the planet? No.
I'm finding Eldrick Hotdot Kate Sith cosplays.
Yeah.
Some people need Jesus.
So much
Horror. Horror Kate Sith.
Don't worry. We'll see each other again.
Interesting what you find.
A dream? No. Data. Data interference.
Yeah, the internet can be a strange place. It really can be. It's weird what all exists. It's really hard creating all that stuff for the mock. I think a costume like that would be hot as heck. It will be really. It will be interesting to see. As in hot in Celsius. It will be interesting, that's for sure. Finding all these secrets here. Well, in the Netherlands, who knows what kinds of secrets? No Kate Sith king shaming. No king shaming here, especially no Kate Sith king shaming, please.
What the?
Kate Sith kingsters might not approve. They have too much HP. Nah, I'm keen. I love a challenge. Oh, so a challenge does give you more motivation?
What's this?
Some people really need a challenge.
That's how it works.
Kinda. Okay. Yes. Also a way to get around this. So true, Vincent. We have to hurry a bit. Got him. Oh. Yes. Got him. A nice way to say hello, and that will be... Guten Tag, machine gun noises. Yeah, a nice way to say hello. Guten Tag. And this machine gun throws people, lets people fly. Let's call this the flying machine gun, because enemies who use it on just fly through the air. I think flying is illegal. But that's a way to say hello. Hello there, machine gun. Well, that's just how that's just our way to say welcome. It's just unusual, but that's just us. Okay, now I want to get as fast as possible. By the way, Audi, how much German do you speak? Will you directly say write Guten Tag?
That's how it works.
Time for the boss fight against Nero.
A pleasure to finally meet you, Vincent.
Nero.
At first, I thought you nothing more than a nuisance.
Ich bin nicht so gut
However,
mit
it seems I
Reden
can
auf,
no longer let you
mit Reden auf
run
Deutsch.
about
Der, die, das
unchained.
Wörterregeln
I must
verwechseln mich.
protect my beloved
I can fully understand why. Because in German,
Brother.
having
Dear
3 different
Vice,
ways,
powerful
having
Vice,
der, die, das,
the only person who
it's
ever
pretty
loved
difficult.
me,
It's
and
pretty
the only
difficult if
person I
you're
will
if
ever
you're not used that
love.
from other languages. I can imagine, especially English
However,
speakers might have trouble with that.
But that is all forgotten. In a matter
Lila.
of moments, everything will change.
What did you do with Shulk?
Shulk?
I haven't a clue.
Yes. What did I do with her? I do recall running into the lass when I journeyed to the airship.
I haven't a clue. That's difficult to explain. What Audi just wrote into the chat was, I'm not so good with talking. I'm not so good with talking with speaking in German, as well. The word "the" in German has 3 different genders: female, male, and neutral, or more accurately, things. And these rules can confuse someone. But true, you need to feel or know it. Yeah, as I said, yeah, I just tried to explain this. The 3 versions of the word "the" in German. In French it's easier as there are only 2, but in German it's complicated as there are 3. It all a small explanation. Oh, just let it happen and accept I don't understand it. And if it's German. I noticed that a lot of languages tried learning Polish a while back. It's very much the same, different words depending on the gender you're addressing and if they are in a group or not. Haven't had very many Germans not understand what I mean. And they are very chill about it. But I always feel like I speak like a child if I mess it up. Now, regarding this, Audi, imagine if you hear me speaking Dutch. I mean, mijn Nederlands is slecht.
Impressive. Perhaps Azul and Rosa.
So when I try to say something in Dutch, it sounds completely odd.
I have other matters.
I mean, just hear what I just said. Didn't you hear directly out that I have a German accent? My language is German is pretty difficult. By the way, through this use of "the," you often hear which people who speak German are not native speakers. Because that is one thing where a lot of people have trouble. And rightfully so, because it is pretty difficult.
Unless you find something appealing about this place, I suggest.
As you cannot use the rules on for every word. There are a lot of exceptions to this. That's also a bit like with L and la in Spanish. There are also some exceptions that are easy to forget.
I see.
Or kinda to miss.
Of Terra corrupt. My darkness would have no control over you, would it? So I must try a different dance.
Dutch has a lot of loan words. Oh my. Mixes of English, French, and German. Oh, that's a combination.
You must never forget, where there is shadow,
oh, by the way, the entrance of
feel the radiance of Plutai Super Ninja, Yuffie Kisaragi, back and ready for action.
Camera unfocused?
My brother calls.
Just a slight. Better now.
Are you all right?
Just a slight bit unfocused.
I don't know. Maybe I was dreaming.
Hey! Yuffie enters. Bad guys? Nope, outta here. Yeah, it's a bit like this. Yuffie enters. Bad guys? Why do I hear boss music? Froze weapon, enemy death. Oh, on mobile, so I can't really chat much. Oh, Merit! Everything okay? I'm really glad. I'm really glad that you're still here. Curious stuff, though. Time to defeat squad. Talking about languages summons me. It does so for a reason. Languages are interesting. I might not be great at them, but still, I can speak a bit from other languages. On the
Will you be all right?
Obdonderen merit. English can be difficult to learn. For me personally, it was not. It can be done through thought, and so.
Okay, now let me see if I've got this. You keep going, find Nero and Vice, and smack them into next Tuesday.
I've been trying to decide for a while which to learn. French isn't one I need per se.
Sounds like a plan. So, see you around, Vince.
Language of love. That's one language everyone in the world can speak. Or at least most people in the world. Wait, that's
Lucrezia?
twice I've heard that
Hello?
today.
Anybody here?
The second time, then. What's this language and why am I hearing it so often? I wonder why.
Father?
Who's...
Lucrezia, this file.
It's none of your business.
But it is. Why didn't you tell me you worked with my father?
Stop it! Just stop it!
You're not love blind, Chronic. Love Div. Oh, wow.
It was all my fault. I didn't mean for your father to die. I couldn't. I'm so sorry.
But I never blamed her. All I wanted was to see her smiley face.
Hit me with the disabled card.
But after that
Cheers,
day,
mate.
the light left your heart.
So you've come to your senses and chosen me.
Yes. Doctor.
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
Just use his mount move. I have a disability. I am British.
Another dream?
And I have no humor. I am German.
Vincent Valentine.
Yeah, same. Obnoxious drunkard syndrome, I call it.
Why are you fighting this battle?
To destroy Deep Ground and stop Omega's return. It's time that an end is put to this madness. Or at least, that is what I tell myself. Though, I'm not completely sure that's the reason.
Not sure. Neither am I.
It wasn't so bad, or it wasn't so bad.
I
Eh?
don't want to see the world end. I just...
But Cookie, that was funny.
just
Oh wow,
don't want
Cookie
to
throwing shade at herself
see
and
any
Germany
more pain.
genuinely laughed, thus proving otherwise. I'm so confused. Germans aren't supposed to be funny. A German robot is supposed to be funny if he tells jokes. South Park has proven that. Hi there, guys. I'm just making my way through here while destroying everything here with fire. Hmm? Germans are not supposed to be funny. I actually laughed out loud hard when you said that, and I don't know the reference. Hmm. Well, there's this saying that, there is this typical saying that Germans have no humor. And they are kinda also, what should I say, kinda stiff? They are far too serious. What the? Oh, wait a second. Oh, Chronic, you're following. Thank you for the follow. Wait a second, didn't you already follow me, or was I wrong right now? What? Mobile alt, sorry. What the heck happened? It confuses most. This one. Two account. Oh, right. Now I see it. I haven't noticed this up to now. All right. Thank you. Then again, thank you for the follow. uh, that was just. I was just surprised. Suddenly, following sound. Oh my! Come on. The Twilight Zone happenings. No, not Merit. I should actually make that an account. Yeah, I'm turning laptop off. Getting comfy for bad times and to jump on the mobile. Yeah, for me it's already 1 a.m. 1:11 a.m. to be precisely. Coffee for bedtimes. Then I hope once it's time to once you want. Nah, my God, my English. So I hope once you're in the bed, you will have a good sleep. Without a good sleep, you just won't get the energy you need. It's a bit like filling up a battery. If you don't load your battery, if you don't load your phone battery up once it's almost empty, it will of course run out and just shut down. I'm just getting comfortable. And I just got a game over. But can happen. Great that it doesn't bring me anything. I would ask you more questions about Dutch, Audi, but I find it really annoying when Americans ask me about Britain. Yeah, I'm also gonna switch to mobile and lie in bed. Then again, I hate it here. Always planned to move. You have my Discord. You can also ask questions here in the chat. I don't mind this. I also would like to know to get to know more. Yeah, let's go all to mobile into bed and ask questions about each other. It will be like a sleepover. So what are you wearing? We can have pillow fights. Yeah, why not? Wait a second. This will be a cool stream. Not really a stream though. Just imagine something like in Microsoft Teams or so, having a meeting, a kind of a sleepover meeting. Imagine this. And as I said, Germans have totally no humor. They cannot tell you any joke. They cannot make you laugh. Oh, wait a second. Private time Discord, eh? Online pillow fight. You rock, paper, scissor, and the loser has to hit himself in the face with a pillow. What happens at sleepovers stays at sleepovers. That's true. What happens in Berlin stays in Berlin. Oh my sweet home Alabama. Or, oh wait a second. Sweet home Alabama, there's a German saying for it as well. And that's called Geschichten aus dem Saarland. Regarding one of the German states. I don't should tell you more about this. German making me laugh. Ach nee. What do college girls do at sleepovers again? Merit wanna spirit? Cause I don't. Apart from chlamydia, that pretty much sticks. I think Americans might be more qualified to answer this. Double check this time. Okay. This one's better. Hmm? I mean, that's disgusting unless you whine and dine me first. Oh, we already had this topic once here today. Why so many? Alright, because it's X-Hard mode. So yeah, the French are good at making love. Yeah, they are. The Belgians make great fries. Oh, right. They really make. Um, the Germans are, well, are like a well-oiled machine, and the British have their tea and Britishness. And the Dutch, cheese. Ah, I think Mehmet really wants that date. The tea shit and Britishness is burly perk. You're lying about the Belgians. French are Germans, you're correct about. French are Germans, you're correct about, I guess. The French talk about making love openly, but don't necessarily do it. The British are reserved too often to do it in shady car parks. The Dutch just do both. I'm only human chronic. How was it again with the red light district? Okay, this time I won't read the sentence. Who is this imposter? Who is the imposter? Wait, are those rockets? Yeah, they are. But my god, this guy uh, had enough HP though. So this took a while. Hmm? All hail the chronic bonge. No, I'm just pleased to see you, Audie. Ah, this chat is just great. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's still alive. Come on, fill up faster. Finally. Yeah, we're having fun here. Loving the stream you're doing, Cookie. That's that's uh, that's the way it should be. And by the way, I enjoy this chat a lot. Yeah, let us know if it's ever too much. I'll make sure Merit apologizes. Cookie knows us by now. Of course I know you. The question is, do you know me? Because so far I get to know you, but there's still one question. How far do you know me? I know you play mods, are good with PCs, and have several cosplays of Yuffie and Agam and Agam and are German. Well, I have cosplays of not only of Yuffie but of Tifa, of Renoir, of Quistis, and also now from Riku, from Kairi, Ashley, and more. And I also like games that are, well, kinda underappreciated. You custom mods, like cosplays. I think you enjoy Indian food. More Asian in general. More Asian in general. Um, but kinda close. I also like spicy food though. So Indian is not so wrong. Uh, I have never seen you eat a cookie. Uh, yes. I know you have no humor being German at all. Joking. Well, if one has to write this just joking into the sentence, it just feels like it kinda makes the joke less fun. Or maybe it just I think some things are just obviously a joke. Oh, what? You need to go for affiliate and make the channel points cookies. That will take a while. Until I'm able to do this, it will take a while. Because because there are two reasons for that. The first are tax reasons that I have to take care of. The second, your employer can say, I don't want you to have a second job as well. And because that's a second source of income, my employer well, at the moment, not approve this. This will change in a few months though. At the current time, it might at the current time it won't be possible, but give it a few months, then I can take care of this. Ah, merit, yes. The tax reasons is the first reason, but this won't be a problem forever. Once I kinda sorted this out with the tax laws. You also seem to have a business. You also seem to have a business for this in a way, which I would not complain. It costs around 40 euros to have to open a business, and this will then be the one that gets the, well, affiliate money. But I need to be but I need to be bigger to make this anyway. All a matter of time. I hope. But still, as this would be... Oh, I can't imagine what that's like outside the UK. I see it more of a hobby. The fact you can get any money at all would seem irrelevant, surely, especially when you're doing it in your own time. No, that's if the profit stays under a certain amount, there might be rules in place that isn't true. It's just a side business for some European countries. By the way, if I would not already have a job, and I would of course be under a certain threshold, this would not be a problem. The problem for me is I already have a job, and that's the problem. I already have a job, and if I have a second source of income, it doesn't matter which one it is, how much it is, it will have to be fully taxed. And my main employer, the one I get more money from, must be okay with, seems to be, should also be okay with that. And not every employer will like it when you say, well, uh, chef, well, I have a second job as well, or I would like to get one. You what? Wait a second. Just wait a second. You have to focus on for our company, not work for others. At the moment, I know that they will not approve this because I know them, and in a few months they won't have a problem with that. But right now, it's difficult. If the profit stays under a certain amount, there might be rules. Side business. Yeah. I would hardly call it an income. If it's true what I have heard, some people might have even got trouble because of this. As regarding the German tax laws, it can really fast become tax evasion if they see it. Well, German tax laws are pretty strict if you're not a billionaire. Is it not automatically taxed? I know that Twitch has to pay taxes in the state of California in the US, but also this outside income would have to be taxed in Germany as well. I think there are employees who say that they would like to know like to know. But I do not believe it is a rule they can enforce. But bigger companies have a tighter grip on those things. Most of the time, it's because a conflict of interest, or working for a competitor, or leaking confidentials or something. But maybe that's just here in NL. It's also in Germany. And to be fair, when you work for one company and have a side job at a competitor, they have a reason to doubt if this employee might not actually. How should I explain this? They might wonder on whose side that employee might be. But that is not a problem for me, because in the field where I work, that is not the main problem. The problem itself that I have is that that at the moment my chef won't agree to this. It will change in the future, but this will take a few months. Huh. Got it. Only solution, all Twitch profits go directly back into subs and bits. Unless it's YouTube you work for, I didn't think it will be a problem. Erase the paperwork. PayPal. PayPal is also does also count as according to German tax law as a kind of income. You cannot accept donations because you're not what should I say, you're not a foundation or something like that. So in the way that you can that you're non-profit, because once you are profit you have to pay taxes. That's how it works. And regarding unless it's YouTube we work for, the main problem is that right now my main problem is really that my main employee where I work for, my chef has to be okay with this, and right now he won't exceed this. Seems a bit strict over here. Either that or I'm doing so much illegal right now. I don't know how it is in the UK, sadly. Sorry for that. I'm not into the UK tax laws. I can only say that what I have heard a lot of Britons say, UK is just like taxes, taxes and more taxes. But Germany is also all about taxes. Time for a German joke. Herr Doktor, ich habe jeden Morgen um 7 Uhr Stuhlgang. Ja, das ist doch sehr gut. Aber ich stehe erst um 7:30 auf. This joke kinda fits with my workplace, actually. Laut lach. This kinda fits with my work. Oh, come on. Oh, I have enough. Good. I guess everyone who works in nursing will have heard this before. I'm at the moment I'm almost done with this. I'm not a full nurse yet. I'm learning it right now. Um once September begins, I will have my I will be a complete nurse. I will be a complete nurse for aged care. Right now, I'm not completed with it. So I'm learning it on the one hand. So I'm switching between nursing school and also my employer, which is where I do my internships, because that's how it works in Germany. From time to it changes. You switch between nursing school and the internship and your employer, which is also the one where you work after being complete. And I at the moment learn nurse for aged care, but after that I also want to complete the generalistic, as it's called, which is basically the same diploma you have in the Netherlands. You see, um, because this diploma that I get after 2 years more, yeah, after having the aged care qualification, I need to um do 1 year extra, but until I can get into this, it will take also 1 year. So I will learn. So after these 2 years, I will have a diploma that's the same as the one in the Netherlands, and basically accepted and also accepted in all of Europe, especially in basically the whole European Economic Area. Um, and then I can work as a and then I have the normal nurse qualification, aged care for older people, and child care or family care nurse, you would say. Not sure if you say family. I think it's child. I'm not sure if you say family care or child care. One of that. It should be migrate. Not sure what you say in the Netherlands though. But still, that's this diploma that I still have to make. First the aged care qualification, and then the 2 years more to have also childcare and so on, everything included, and EU-wide recognition. A nurse that does gaming and modding and cosplay. Don't forget this. So you have nurse, gaming, modding, anything else, and cosplay, of course. And also languages. See, Castellano, or Français, Netherlands, Deutsch, my native language, of course, German. So you combine this. You have languages, gaming, modding, and I'm a nurse. Yes, I would say yes, I'm weird. A German joke. A man walks into a library and asks for a disappointing book on jokes. The librarian points him in the right direction. Can a kangaroo jump higher than a house? Yes, because houses normally don't jump at all. This one's is kind of easy to get though. My partner is a nurse. Tough times at the moment. Yeah, the current situation is... global pandemic is not a good time to work. On the other hand, I like my job. Because I like to work at my employer, and it is a pretty nice place where I have my internships right now. And I would like to stay there. Jesus Christ, if we had a box that large in real life, I would seppuku immediately. Oh my. I heard they was building a mirror factory near my home. I could really see myself working there. You have to like it to do something so hard. It is. By the way, you have to like something to do something so hard. Do not quote me. In this case, I will read the sentence again. You have to like to do something so hard. Do not quote me. There are ways how some sentences might have more than just one meaning. But Merit, yeah, the job is not easy. Don't get me wrong. These jobs are top tier. Well done. A blind man walks into a bar and then a table and then a bar stall. But regarding to do something so hard. Regarding this also fits to my job. This really fits to my job. It's not easy. It's not an easy job, but still, the patients are what makes it so special. You know, when you take care of a patient, most people, especially older people, that's why I prefer to work in aged care, basically, they are mostly thankful for that. They really appreciate that you take care of them. And they have so many people of them have a huge heart. This is what being what makes being a nurse so great. To feel how you make a patient, how to take care of the patient. You can give them something even by taking care of them, and that way they also give you something back, and that is this essence. That is what is so great. The current times are anything but. We're in a global pandemic, and too many people seem to think that a virus that can harm one's lungs will be basically nothing. But still, This should not stop me from enjoying my job, in a way. My partner says the same thing. She's so kind and loving towards towards others. That's it. Then she can fully understand what I mean by this. I'm working in aged care, and especially in the ambulant. Do you say ambulant part of it? So that's and I like doing this. But I also enjoy streaming a lot because you see, there is a reason why I enjoy talking with the people in my chat so much. This interaction is what I really enjoy. Both in my job, of course, then it's even more. Oh, wrong side. Oh, damn it. These guys are a pain. I got it. Good, good, good. Let's get out of here. I hope I didn't went back. Oh my. My HP are do kind of fit right now. The devil's number. Coincidence. But nevertheless. But if your partner has already explained this as well, that's why we all love this job, despite the trouble we have at the current time. By the way, I had it also that that some people found it so great that I'm a nurse, but I personally, I think we all have jobs, and not only we are important. So many jobs are important at sustaining everyday life. We are not the only ones. I sell building materials. They are needed. Great respect for the nursing staff all across the world. Now if only all the countries themselves would show that love by funding medical care more. Sadly, they don't do it. Healthcare in Germany is basically investor stuff, and they take care about making profits out of it. Medical staff get the last support, they deserve a lot more. That's sadly how it is. At the beginning of this pandemic, it was much worse. they deserve a lot more. True. But also a lot of others need support. We have to wait for the shipments of vaccines in Germany. Dutch citizens, but will make vaccines ourselves. Vaccines ourselves. Uh, yes, but those are for America. No, wait patiently, please. Oh my. The Johnson & Johnson vaccine is made in the Netherlands, if I'm not wrong, wasn't it? No, oh wait, was it direct? No, it was a Belgium or Dutch company. It's Johnson, but it's Janssen or Johnson Johnson. I can definitely more talk about BioNTech, Pfizer, or AstraZeneca, or about Moderna than I can talk about that I can basically talk about Johnson & Johnson vaccine. I got better healthcare in 1 day in NL than I did 6 months in the UK, so it's not that bad, Audie. Merit, remember, in the UK, the Tories are on their way to were on their way to privatize the NHS, which is also a way, the turn that Germany has taken. In Germany, you have either the um, general form of how should I say, the um, heavily subsidized medical care, and then you have the one for private insurance that basically everyone that one has to pay for. And if you don't have at least 4,000, and if you don't make around 4,000 euros a month, you cannot pay this. Or if you are self-employed, or are a teacher or something like this, then it's difficult to have a private insurance in Germany. Johnson & Johnson was originally Johnson & Johnson. Yeah, that was because my confusion about it. Dutch vaccine constructed in Belgium, if I recall correctly. Yeah, that's my confusion with it a bit, because I once heard it was a Dutch vaccine, but then I heard it is a Belgium company. So that's why my confusion was at it. It is a great vaccine, by the way. The NHS free medical care in the UK is good, don't get me wrong, but even before the pandemic it was way overloaded. Suddenly politics. Free countries are claiming it's theirs. That's also a problem. That's also a problem with the BioNTech Pfizer vaccine. BioNTech is a well, they are from Germany, more accurately from Mainz. They developed the vaccine, really all of it, and the US giant Pfizer, they had a deal with them, and they would distribute it. In Germany, we say typically BioNTech vaccine, but outside of Germany, everyone calls this vaccine Pfizer, despite it being made by BioNTech. So basically credit for the distributor instead of the creator. This will just be like you will to congratulate EA for their great games when it's actually developers for them doing it. I am surprised of Cookie's knowledge of the UK politics, though. That's because my advanced English course. In my advanced English course back in school, we got to know a lot, we got to know quite a few about the UK. Not only how your voting system works, the winner takes it all, a bit like a geography from the UK, also a bit of your culture, also not to forget the language, of course. why, of course, the Oxford English and so on. Uh, Nevertheless, yeah, it was called Advanced English course for a reason. Because, well, my advanced courses back in that time were English, of course, as the first one. The second was biology. Biology is still a part of me now, because of course a healthcare job. The third was German as the language, and the fourth was history. That's why I am into politics a bit. And it's good to know how the system works that pays your loan. It's not bad to know how this works. And I'm telling this while streaming a game. Yeah, sorry about this. But you might fit in the UK. If we ain't drunk, we don't know what to talk about and just complain about the weather or UK politics. Yeah, weather can change very fast. Especially it can get pretty rainy, especially during autumn. Not during autumn. Maybe during autumn a bit. Oh, sorry, UK spelling. I should talk about the fall, like the US, like the people from the US say it. I can also switch to British English at any time if it has to, because in school we learned British English, but in everyday life you typically speak American English, so I'm used to both. I found it funny when one in the stream, where was it again? One told me, "You're so American," and well, I that fits for a part at least. And then I'm again sitting here, maybe eating some shortbread or some cookies, some biscuits, drinking my Twinings tea with milk of course and one sugar in it. And then I say, nah, definitely not comparable to the British people though. But only lactose-free milk because I'm lactose intolerant. Adding this at this point. Yeah, maybe I can pass area. It might have been me talking about my German friend who we thought was American. She had the accent. Yeah, this accent that you would not think she was from Germany. I know you said this before. So, games that are underappreciated, a bit knowledge about politics, cosplay, and more. What is not to like about this stream?
You don't look too roughed up.
Neither do you.
In there, huh?
Yeah. Come on. This is Vice.
It's dead?
The cream first.
Not for long.
Not for long.
A new life breathes inside him, just as one does in you, Valentine.
Huh?
what you're doing.
What's he doing? What's he doing? What's going on? I don't get it.
British cookie,
dear
British
brother
biscuit.
will awaken.
British biscuit confirmed.
It seems like an eternity since I was granted the knowledge of rebirth.
Granted?
By who?
But I do think I could both could get along pretty well, very well, both in the Netherlands and the UK if I would have to live there. Despite my strong accent, of course. But I would fit in pretty well in both. Does the water or the tea make it go first before they're heated in the microwave?
Omega?
Why in the microwave? Use hot water to make it hot.
You all right?
What the heck was that?
Oblivion, perhaps. My darkness. It can absorb as well as extract almost anything. However, some things remain. Things as black as the heart of a daemon. Ah, the essence of death. Its ululations are like a lullaby.
How can you...
Yuffie, stay here.
Ah, yes. You were invulnerable to the darkness. No one will take my brother away from me again.
One question, Merit. Milken first or Tien first? I'm curious what you say, and what your answer will be. Oh, and by the way, I like this battle music. First, then cold water, eat it in the microwave, add tea bag, then get arrested as you have just committed a crime in the UK. So, I once tried milking first, and my result was no. I will stick to the usual way. Tea, milk, sugar. This way it should be.
My brother, he is my only light. How about this? Let us dance. Can you withstand this?
So much for Nero.
Vice. Vice.
Sorry about that.
Gonna leave this that way. Still impressed how many topics were spoken in the chat. It's impressive.
Vice. My beloved brother. It is time. Together, at last, I won't leave you again. Never. Vice.
I'm finished with you. Your weapons are useless. My body is one with Omega, just as yours is with Chaos. The difference being, Chaos is nothing more than a pawn. Whereas Omega is the ultimate weapon that will lead this planet's soul to the stars. There is nothing that can destroy me. Nothing. Vincent Valentine. And so we meet again. What? Still in the dark. 3 years ago, while I was still running about looking for Sephiroth, I took it upon myself to distribute my data, my mind, my knowledge, my inner being across the worldwide network. And even though my body had died and the world had been left in ruin, I survived in a virtual reality. When the network was restored, the scattered data regrouped and I was reborn. A neo-reunion, you could say. You.
That's what I thought. It's me. I'm sorry. Let us do this right. Hello, Vincent. How long has it been? 3 years? You know, when I first read it, I thought that woman's thesis was utter nonsense. I couldn't believe some fabled beast from legend past had anything to do with your survival. However, 3 years ago, when you transformed into chaos right before my eyes, I must say I was shocked. Who would have thought her theory was actually valid? And so I began thinking, if chaos exists, then so too must Omega. And if you could become one, then maybe I could become the other, to traverse the cosmos in a blaze of glory. It was the chance of a lifetime. But there was a problem. Only a strong shell could hold back Omega's might. And it could not be just anyone. You see, boy, the reason you were able to play such a perfect host for chaos was because my experiments had endowed you with a nearly indestructible body. Thanks to me, you are standing here today. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. I attempted to perfect my body for Omega by injecting myself with Genova cells. However,
that didn't go as I had planned. I failed to consider the fact that the cells might try to take over my mind and eat away at my soul. And so, as a safety measure, I came up with a brilliant plan to transmit my neurodata across the worldwide network. However, after completing this, I realized I still required a durable body. And that's when I remembered Deep Ground, home to the most powerful beings on this planet. I even found a willing assistant in the lad Nero here to help carry out my so-called rebirth. Though never did he expect I would take control of his beloved brother's mind.
Hojo and his laugh.
Thus, with a new body, I began my final experiment. If the chaos within you was born of a tainted life stream, then the almighty Omega would be born of a pure one. So I had my minions gather up the uncontaminated to create a stream of refined Mako, thus awakening Omega inside me. Genius, I tell you! Pure genius! Pure genius! Only a scientist of my caliber is worthy to become one with Omega and leave this planet for the stars!
Hojo. I've heard it enough.
I agree, Vincent.
You're getting old, Vincent Valentine. You just can't leave me alone, can you? Now sit right there. I want you to see this.
And once I have absorbed the life stream, this isn't over.
So eager to die, are we? Very well. I wanted to test out this body before I began my journey anyway.
Far too confident. It is impossible to win this battle.
That wasn't much of a test. Chaos. You already tried that, Vincent.
must sleep. Yeah, we all must. Still, thank you, Merit. Thank you for joining in, and have a good sleep. I really hope you will sleep well. Thank you so much for joining in. Stay awesome, Yuffie.
It looks like our Dr. Chris
Always,
has
always been, always be.
but she won't help you now. Vincent Valentine!
After all, Vince needs some support. Someone who can play this game. Bye, Merit.
Interesting. Let's see what you are capable of.
I would like to have this music as the battle music instead of the other one.
Be able to stop me. Stop Omega.
But maybe
Hojo.
that's just me.
Huh?
I said I've heard enough.
What?
It's time to end this. Right here, right now.
Right, Vince.
You insignificant fool!
The power of Omega.
Oh.
You will die with this planet. You can't hurt me. You will die with this planet.
What? 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 That was an interesting way to end this. Double KO. That was interesting.
What's going on?
That was really that is the end for both of us feeling.
Impossible! Get out of me!
Silence. I'm speaking with my brother.
You what?
Dear Vice.
Nero.
No!
Brother, let us become one. Let us come together, so that none may ever tear us apart.
Yes. Let us go join him.
Vice.
No! Stop it! You can't! This is my body now!
So let's see. Times KO'd 1. An A ranking at least. Won't need them anyway. I have to instantly use a Phoenix down. Light Talk, welcome back. How are you? Nice to see you joining in here. This whole game is action. It really is. And streaming it is so much fun. Of course, combined with the cosplay and great people in the chat. And by the way, this cutscene. My Omega is huge.
Omega has awoken. And chaos has been drawn out of the shadows to serve as a counterbalance. Or so it would seem. However, in theory, the souls that exist inside Omega should act as a type of virtual network. It wouldn't be impossible, but maybe I could Vincent, be grateful that I not only uploaded Lucrezia's thoughts, but her wishes and dreams as well. Uplink successful. Now commencing. SND.
This really goes down with a slowdown.
Here. Take this, Vincent.
No, it's still not enough. I have to hurry, or the tissue will continue to decay.
I see. Another experiment? You're using this fine specimen
No!
to...
You're wrong! You're wrong! You're wrong! Experiment? I found it. I couldn't never again. Hojo! What have you... You had his eyes. I didn't want to remember. I pushed you away, but... Now I realize. Not again. Not today. Vincent, did you know that your eyes are exactly like your father's? I've done it. Born of the life stream. But instead, born was
materia I found here. What am I doing?
Give it back! Give my son back! And how is your experiment proceeding?
I don't know that I don't care! Let me see him! Just once!
I'm so sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't take it anymore. My body. My mind. Before I go, must leave. For him. Wait. For who?
Who is she?
Dr. Lucrezia Crescent.
So I am to collect the data files. The fragments she left within the network?
Correct. Then you are to use that data to find the proto-materia. That is where he requires your assistance.
He? That information is unnecessary. Connect with her, Vincent. Connect with her heart.
Hello, Vincent. Huh. Something's wrong. You see, this is me. But only in a sense. It is merely a reflection created with my remaining data. The real me crumbled away long ago. Vincent, do you remember our place? Under that tree? The warm breeze on our skin. I know that it no longer exists. Things fade with time, as do many things in this world. But there are some things that we cannot let disappear. you may never understand them. Not that I mind, though. But this isn't how it was supposed to be. I've made too many mistakes. And I've hurt you so much. Why did I do what I did? I'm so sorry. But I'm so happy. You survived.
Lucrezia!
There are a few reasons why I sometimes prefer the Japanese dub of this game. On the one hand, the voices, and in my
You're
opinion,
late.
Sorry about
this
that.
scene as well.
Not that I mind, though.
She was always like that. Only believing what she wanted to.
So, Vincent, why don't you try telling her that yourself?
Maybe I will. But before that, I have a story to end.
That's true, a story to end. And to finish, the reasons. In my opinion, the Japanese voices also sometimes just fit a bit better. Although it might also be a bit of preference. What? Oh. There's one way, and that's to the final. Or maybe not. Oh, damn it. Hi. Never ever underestimate the damage output in this difficulty. But the way how Vincent flies just looks cool. first this one. I have been warned. Looking forward to the next part of this chapter. In my opinion, one of the best parts of this game. Because you feel like a badass. And the music just fits.
Sorry about the wait.
Oh, waiting is also part of the slowdown, though.
Everything's clear over here.
And Sid is just getting a smoke.
All on the day's work.
Fire.
Just in
I am pretty sure the Japanese version didn't have these slowdowns. Oh my. I'm sorry for the slowdowns. Down to 20%. Just sad. But now it should work. At least I hope so. That's the part part I meant. This song is so great. Okay, next part. This song just sounds so good. Would it only last a bit longer? Now, to the final part of this game. So the final fight could be a small problem. Now I have only one Phoenix down. Great. And yes, these monsters drop bullets. Only 2 left. Come on. Finally. Okay, ready for the last battle. Fast forward this. Three limit breakers. And that's it. Cumulative results. Overall, a B. Okay, now that's a strong slowdown again. So I wonder why there are still so many slowdowns. Because this sadly overshadows the other part of the game. And that's just sad. But I definitely know I did not had these many slowdowns during my playthrough of the Japanese version. Nevertheless, this story is completed again. This time on X-Hard mode. I'm glad that I had my equipment from my other playthrough back then. Nevertheless, I have to say, this game is kinda unique. It is kind of the... is it a bit of... You cannot really say outlier, because then there will be more games from the compilation of FF7 that are so popular, and this will be the one that is not. But there's one small problem. The compilation of FF7 consists of Advent Children, this game, Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core, and Before Crisis. And here we have the problem, because Before Crisis was still not released in the West, and besides that, Crisis Core is really popular as a PSP game. This game is actually not. It seems that, in my opinion at least, people back in the day had far too high expectations, which is not surprising regarding the FF7 name. But still, it has, also with the Japanese version, it has some ideas that you can appreciate. And maybe because the way people look at this game, it really makes one feel like liking this game will be a kind of guilty pleasure almost. Because this game is not great, but it's also not really, but it's also not bad. I would say it's an overall good game that has a few good, but also quite a few bad moments. But I can say that I always enjoy the playthrough of it. Well, if I die much less in it. But now... What is wrong with that? Down to 11%. That is a massive drop. Sure, this game is pretty CPU intensive, but that doesn't justify this drop. Especially when it works with the OG version. Maybe a problem with the international release? That's just sad. I'm sorry for that. Oh. My God. Oh. Just stopping the cutscene would not be a good solution. But just showing it like there would be nothing is also not a good solution. I can only say I'm sorry for this. But my God, why does it drop that bad? It's not because of my CPU. No, usage is still far too low. Also plenty of it. I wonder why these slowdowns happen. Because to be fair, this is not fun to watch. Oh my. I wonder why this happened. Because I know for sure, with the Japanese version, it did not happen, but... And now suddenly it's at full speed again.
Lucrezia. Everything's alright now.
Because the other cutscenes did play the way they should. Hmm. But down to 20%. For a few seconds, no problem, and then again, slow down. That is just odd. I cannot find a better word to describe this. Maybe because I rarely have something like this? Wanna find out. And now again. Mainly when they're talking. So that's interesting. Now slow down. Always. It's really always. Well, right now, only when they talk. Really interesting that this only happens when they're talking. Outside, it seemed to play the way it should. Now to the secret ending. With one character we might already know from another game.
Curious to see where we're going to play her? The answer is going to be, it depends. Sometimes up top on the right, sometimes up top on the left.
but really only when they talk. A few notes that I need to make. What was wrong with that? Well, I still hope. I do still hope it is pretty. That this playthrough was interesting despite that, because now I would like to go to talk about the online multiplayer story. As this is the Japanese international release that can also be played in English. Funny through a way of setting the PS2 BIOS to English language. It is possible to well, not much into this language stuff though. So you might have seen every part of this game is in English, but there's one exception: the antecedents. If one has played the North American or European, Australian version of this game, this point is not to be found. It is exclusive to this version. Sadly, without English subtitles, but I will try to do my best in explaining what happens.
Deep Ground. ミッドガル地下に建設された秘密施設。神羅内でもごく一部の者しか知らぬ存在。そこはあらゆる倫理を無視し、人がどれだけ強くなれるか。
This kinda explains that Deep Ground, Shinra's dark secret, different people from different backgrounds were brought there. Those who want to become stronger, the best, those who were abducted, others don't even know where they are. Others don't know where they are. But all in all, a lot of different people have been brought there. And Deep Ground is Shinra's dark secret. As a small way to end this. As you can see, this is in Deep Ground. Hi there. Well, he kinda asks if we would know where we are. And he explains this is Deep Ground, Shinra's dark secret. He asks a newcomer. Seems that you're on your mission to become better. He explains that this was a restrictor, a member of the soldiers' Lost Force 14th unit, a unit that is not supposed to exist. Next highest are the Xians. Bye, if you will survive. Yeah, this kind of tells you what kind of a place this is. So, in these cutscenes are from the online multiplayer mode, and well, you create your own back in the original Japanese release of this game. In this multiplayer mode, you could create your own deep-ground soldier, and well, you play the story with him, but also missions, also team battles, things like team deathmatch, capture the flag, and also King of the Hill, if I'm not wrong. Small explanation, this woman is Argento. She is another Xiat, and she creates the weapons for the Xiats.
レストリクターが呼んでいる。いつものくだらぬ用事であろ
う。わかりました。あのものはどうですか？
さて、未だ海のものとも山のものとも取れぬ。己が才を磨き、受けにでも入っておればあるいは。
そうですか。まだこれからということですね。
ああ、これが始まりであろうな。
To the next scene. Here we go. Here you see Officer East. Xiats.
それも青きアスールと無色のシェルク。こんなところに彼らが来るとは。どこかのミッションへ参加するのか。おい。
時間がありませんが。
We don't have time for that. Haven't we? Yeah. Close to it, I would say.
何を考えているんだ。レストリクターの機嫌を損ねただけで。
What Officer East says, he asks what is wrong with him, and it was no idea to not a good idea to stand up. And that they are strong, the Xians.
その中でも色のあざ名を与えられた兵士は別格だ。
Each one of them has a color.
先ほどの2人もそうだ。先頭にいたのが
The big one is
青木アスール。
Azul.
何年か前ここに放り込まれたが 瞬く間にズビエートまで昇進した。研究者たちも随分と喜んでいたな。それに力に対する執着が異常なまでに高い。ディープグラウンドを象徴するようなソルジャーだよ。それとその後ろにいたのは無色のシェルク。
The girl,
彼女は
the
特殊だな。
transparent. Her name
色
is
がないと
Shelk.
いう色を与えられている。もっともその意味までは知らぬがな。それに見た目通りの年齢
Also,
ではない。
Officer East explains that she is not as old as that she's not as young as she might look like, because she was there or was already as yet before he got there.
純白の帝王バイス。特にその3人はディープグラウンドでトリプル S の危険度を持つ。見かけたら何も考えずに全力で逃げることを勧める。長くなったな。私の話はここまでだ。せいぜいくだらぬことで廃棄されぬようにな。次が PS。
These cutscenes, and especially the story from this mode, are pretty rare, or more accurately, even the people who have played Dirge of Cerberus, a lot of them don't know that there was a multiplayer mode in the Japanese version.
彼らは先ほどツビエートになった。しかしそれは頂点ということではない。これからもさらに最強を目指し邁進するであろう。
The two guys we saw have reached the rank of Siet. But just see what does happen. What's happening?
あれは食らっていいものか。
Funny how he asks these two, could he eat them?
階級は何だ。
2名ともにツビエートです。
And Shelk answered him. Azul asked which rank they are, and Shelk answered they are to become a Siet.
殺し合おうではないか。 この程度でツビエートだと。くだらぬ。まるで物足りぬわ。次は。
And Azul just says they are not for the rank of a Siet. They are not good enough. So this mysterious soldier asks why wonders that the player characters in this mission as well, and said, "Oh right, haven't told you my name." And then he tells it, Asha. This girl wonders that her older sister, when she becomes a soldier, she can protect them.
料品か処分するか。今回も生き残ったが、それを確認に来たのだが。止まれ。くだらん。ツビエイトとはいえ、所詮ディープグラウンドソルジャーだ。ここにいる時点で我らレストリクターに歯向かえる道理はない。まあいい。お前は何年かぶりのメタモルフォーゼ実験の成功例だったな。その力、信頼、いやプレジデントの役に立つだ。せいぜいあがき生き続けるがいい。
Interesting that you kind of find out a bit of Azul as well, as his beast form is the result of a metamorphose experiment. Oh, and Asha just said that the player character must be crazy to grab the leg of the restrictor. And, well, they're the absolute force.
これどうやらツビエトの戦力テストミッションのようだな。俺らは彼の餌だったってわけだ。青きアスーレ。彼のように色のあざなを与えられているツビエトはここでは最強の兵士だ。それでもディープグラウンドソルジャーである限りレストリクターには決してかなわない。ま、運よく拾った命だ。せいぜい生きるんだな。
To the next part.
意外と腐れんだな。
Now to one
お前もあの
character
闇の元を見張るように言われたか
and his kind of dark story.
彼はあらゆるものを飲み込む闇を生み出す。それがあまりにも危険なため、こうして拘束されているわ
Nero
けさ。
is kinda kept here because he is deemed very dangerous. And what has created him, on the basis of research by Grimoire Valentine, who found stagnation in the live stream. Scientists used this information and put this into into fetus before it was born. The result was Nero. And being a being of darkness, while his birth, this darkness transported his mother into another dimension.
母親の方はネロを産んだ時に彼の生み出した闇に飲み込まれたらしい。優秀な母体だったという話だ。なんせ純白の帝
Also
王
good to
も
know,
同じ母だ。
his suit that Nero wears is kind of intended to contain the darkness.
兄の方は帝王のあざなまでつくように
Vice is known as Deep Ground's strongest yet, and the two are brothers.
知ってるか？純白の帝王バイスはあまりの強さにその力を封印されてるんだぜ。
And Vice
実験の時以外はディープグラウンドの
kind of
中心
detained
ゼロ番マコールの
in
最新部にある
Macro
玉
Reactor
座に
Zero.
縛られてる。その上レストリクターからの信号が消えれば次元式のウイルスが体に充満し3日と持たずに死んでしまうらしい。まったく用意周到なことだな。
ったのならちゃんと私たちを守ってね。
大丈夫か？ひどい顔色だ。ま、一瞬とはいえ闇に触れてしまったんだから仕方ないか。彼の闇は心の中にまで浸透する。死そのものを感じさせたり、時には最も思い出したくない記憶まで呼び起こすという。お前は何を見たんだ？
Deep ground really is a dark place.
Ah, とこに来たわ。ちょっと脳貸して。退屈。
ロッソ、研究棟の連中が探しています。ロッソ。またですか。
あんたとも戦い飽きたわ。それに無式使われるの気持ち悪いのよね。ねえシェイク。
何ですか。
あなた外の作戦したことあったっけ？
いいえ、私の
So
体は
Rosso
長期の作戦に向きま
wonders
せんので。
whether why
そうだったのね。
regarding Shulk,
でも
why
あ
she
な
hasn't
た
been set on missions
ここに
outside.
来る前は外にい
And
たのよね。
Shulk answers that's not possible because she
私はね、
cannot
生まれた
sustain
時
long
か
enough
ら
on the
ここの景
battlefield.
色しか見たことないの。
But also Rosso asked,
映像で
but
作られ
Shulk
た
knows the world
リアルだ
outside
け
of
ど
the world above.
一度外の世界
While
って
she
やつを見てみたいわ。
no, while the sky that she has seen and the
な
sun,
んでやつは
etc.,
私を出して
is all
くれない
just
のかし
made
ら
by projectory, like this environment. These places are not real.
まあいいわ。そのうち奴ら皆殺しにして外に出るから。
She wants to get out.
Ah, 気ついた。どうや？
And
なんか
SD
見えたか？
wonders what we might have seen.
なんか見えたか？聞いとるんや、答え。せっかく廃棄された脳から抜いたデータを脳に直結っちゅう実験したのになんもなしか。ま、意識取り戻しただけマシっちゅうわけか。他はみんな頭壊れ。あ、いや、なんでもあらへん。
By the way, she looks pretty really creepy. Oh, sorry. And she also found out that someone has messed with the head of our protagonist. girl says that it hurts.
何？はいはい、わかった。で、一番偉くて怖いあの方たちからのお達しがお届いております。
So they called for the player
コマンダ
character.
ー様にご招集がおかかりです。ご問題がございませんようでしたら、おミッションにご参加をお願いしたいとご存じますが、Z が OPS でございます。
結構いい反応だったわ。
赤のロッソか。血まみれ、不死者、皆殺し、いくつもの呼ばれ方をしている。ツビエイトの中でも最悪のソルジャーだ。なあ、
Also known as
最
the
悪
Crims.
の赤とも呼ばれてたっけ。肉体を不死に近づけ、人間の持つ潜在能力を引き出すだけ引き出した
So
ソル
what
ジャ
do we learn about her?
ー。そのせいだろうな。
She has been raised
見て
in
の通
deep
り
ground
最悪だ。敵味方お構いなしさ。その上死ににくい。
What is the best way to
実
describe
験の
it?
せいで情緒も不安定。ああして血を浴びてる間が一番おとなしいらしいぜ。
What she needs to feel complete is to bathe in blood. And that's not a problem for someone in deep ground.
見つけた。
ミッション終了だ。研究棟の連中も喜んでるようだ。は、何のつもりだ？
たまには遊びましょう。
The restrictors are not weak.
Huh. これで上がらせてもらおう。
レストリクタ。
そろそろ眠っとけ。
そうでございました。ジェネラル様々以上のご指定がございます。ご緊急のおミッションが入っております。何でもオパトリシア様のご修理のため、ご指定場所のご進路のお確保をしてほしいとのこと。ご許可をお出ししておきますので、おミッションをお受けくださればご幸いかと。Z が OPS でございます。
始めろ。
はい。終了です。
Very slight slowdown.
相変わらずこれだけは大した。
Already.
形なきところへ形を生む無識の得意か。そういえば、ここのところ貴様の戦闘テストをしてなかったな。この場所ならば、魔法のレベルも最大に近いだろう。無識ではなく、無識の力、見せてみる。そこのジェネラルと殺し合え。無職とはいえ、仮にも色の名を持つのだから、ジェネラル程度では物足りないのもわかるがな。そこのジェネラル、せいぜいあがいてみせろ。
So the restrictor would like to test the power of the colorless yet.
なんだ、口答えに聞こえたが。
お兄ちゃん。
So what's the meaning of this?
なんだ貴様、私に銃を向けたのか。不良品だ。
私がやりましょう。
So he wonders how he can even, why he aims a gun at him. But now Shulk makes an offer. She can fight against him to show the power of the colorless yet.
無識のツビエイトの力を。
立ちなさい。レストリクターの言う通り、少しは抵抗なさい。テクニカルキャンセル。私の前で発動された式はすべて無となる。時には式の方向性を変えることもできます。こんな風に。
In the online multiplayer mode, there's a fight against Shulk. And this attack is practically a game over. Well, it's a KO. And Shulk explains that these attacks take a lot of MP, which she has only a limited supply of.
ほんま生きてる。あんたソルジャーの廃棄場に捨てられてたんよ。で、私が実験に使えるもんがないか、いや、散歩をなしてる時に、見たことないけどどっかで見たような男が、それ生きてるぜとか言うて去っていったんよ。で、私はまあ実験材料にいやちゃう。とにかくここまで運んできたんやけどね。
As the D looks so creepy.
体中穴開いてる風やったのによう生きてんな。それわざとやった
I
ら
can't
ほんま
be the
神
only
業や
person
な。
who thinks this.
Wow. そうでございます。あなた様はこの私めと同じおつびエイトでございました。うわー、なんてことでございましょう。
So the player character made it to the rank of his yet. The highest rank one soldier in Deep Ground can achieve is the rank of a Siet.
おミッションのご許可をお出ししておきますので、お受けしてみてはいかがでございましょうか。
And this also gives the honor of fighting against the Immaculate Emperor, aka Vice.
ええ、もちろんおつびエイトにならしていただいた折、
And
お受けさせていただきま
when
したが、
Officer East had the opportunity to reach the rank of a Siet, well, there was this fight against Vice, and he fled. That way he survived.
Restrictor 殿、束縛を解いてくれんか。
そのままハンデをくれてやったらどうだ。
ハンデが必要かどうかはやってみ
These kinda gunblades are his new weapons, made by Argento.
剣も試したい。
くだらん。さっさと殺し合うがいい。
では始めるとしよう。
But now to the really important scenes.
ツビエイトになれるものも減っているからな。では次だ。貴様の実験案用意してあるぞ。
So, Vice now has to fight a handicapped fight against two Siets. And these are Rosso and Dazo.
色付き同士のハンディキャップマッチだ。
あなたはここに来る以前の記憶がありますか？あの男に見覚えは？
Shelk asks the player character whether she knows this man.
助けて、お兄ちゃん。
And there he is. We see in this scene, this man was the restrictor.
素材を集めるためならあらゆる権利を認められています。あなたもここに来る前に大事なものを奪われたのでは。
As a side note, there's also a restrictor battle in the there was also a restrictor battle in the multiplayer mode.
耐えろよ、ロッソ。さあ、本気を 準備運動にもなっておらんぞ。来い。これで少しは楽しめるだろう。
Sadly, a slight slowdown, but it could be worse.
どうした？まだ汗もかけず。
Both Azul and Rosso are they are no match for Vice. Now Asha explains that even with his strong power, Vice would have no chance against a restrictor in the battle. But the reason has nothing to do with strength, but because every deep-ground soldier has a chip implemented in his brain that renders them impossible to disobey the restrictor's orders. But there are a few that still can. For example, the moment when the player character pointed a gun at the restrictor or grabbed his leg and so on. So the chip did not really work for him. Or her, depending on what the player chose. There were different characters to choose from. So, Vice told the player character to shoot. Now it's getting really close to the end. The final cutscene. And it also includes a revelation regarding the multiplayer mode's story. And see for yourself. So Restrictor said, if you kill me, the virus inside you will. And Vice told him, didn't you told me death will be with you as long as you are in deep ground? And now Shulk explains that the player character has too much damage in her brain through the SND. And Rosso even says, After all, and she was so useful for us. What a shame. Interesting that Russell says something like this.
ではまた次を探すのか。歯がゆいことだ。仕方なかろう。ここまで来れるのが100に1人といったところだからな。
普通の人間は私らほど強くないってわけね。
そういうことだ。
まあ、していることは単純ですので。パトリシアに侵入した HJ ウイルス。あれのおかげで私にもセキュリティが破れるようになりましたから。あとは試験体を選び、脳がいじられる前にここに入れてしまうだけです。
シェルク、早めに次を探せ。
So Vice orders Shaq to find another one.
では、この試験体の SND を切りましょう。
And we find out the one who guided us, or guided the player character, Asha, was just a hologram by the S&D. And Shulk, well, the revelation that the player character does not have this younger sister that was killed by the restrictor. That these memories were implemented into the player character. So the player character dies at the end, and everything that you thought your motivation for ending this was a lie. Well, Shulk did include a bit of her backstory into this. You have to give her credit for this. That you have to, not her, but you have to give the developer credit for this, as this is kind of a bit in regards of irony, but also but also interesting. But this story shows kind of a bit more of this deeper structure that Deep Ground itself is, and with the tone of this place, it was so clear that there would not be a good ending per se. But still, the player character dies at the end, and what you thought might be the one motivation for all this was never real. Even the one who guided you was only a hologram by the S&T. And was all to gain the power over the restrictors. Although, as explained at the beginning, the restrictors destroyed the Ragnaroks, the 13th, the soldier force, the other soldier unit, and that way they ruled over Deep Ground, and they were also the ones who made sure that new arrivals would get this chip implemented into their brain to make sure that they will be the ruler of this place. So this is an interesting story. It's a small one, but also it shows a bit more of Deep Ground, and actually it's just sad that these cutscenes were not in the overseas release. I can only show them because I have the international release, and that I could unlock them. So now, roughly 8 hours on stream. My god, time sure flies by. Incredible. So the stream is coming to an end, and this is the longest stream I have ever done. 7 hours 54 minutes. That's really a lot. It's impressive how time can just will fly away while streaming. But I had so many great conversation, so many great talk during this stream. It was so entertaining, and being able to show a bit more content than you normally find about Dirge of Cerberus. Well, few people know of the online multiplayer mode, so showing these cutscenes was for me. I feel great when I can show something something that is rare, and that was also the reason why I streamed the Japanese version of it before, showing the Japanese presenting kind of presenting the Japanese dub, and why I kind of prefer quite a few of the OG voices, but also the gameplay differences. This was a playthrough in basically in English to show the story of Dirge of Cerberus itself again, especially for those who haven't played it, but also give a bit more backstory for the bad guys in this story through the Antecedents multiplayer story. As I said, it is sad. It is that as I said, it is sad that this was not included in the overseas release. But my god, I'm talking too much right now at the end, and I'm really tired. I mean, it's 4:23 a.m. for me right now. I have never streamed for this long time. I mean, this stream is now 8 hours long. It's incredible how time really it's incredible. Time sure flies, especially when you enjoy something. And I enjoyed this stream a lot. And I was very glad for every person who was joining in on the stream. And also, I'm so glad for this chat. It was so entertaining, so much to laugh, and fun as always. So, what can I more say? For those of you who will now have to sleep, I hope, I say good night. And for everyone else, I will finish this by saying, have a good one, and hopefully I will see you again on my next stream. Bye for now.